Hi, welcome back to Lagsona for the announcement of Persona 3 Reloaded.
So I'm just gonna say that we probably had a lovely audio disgusting thing there, because
What's
right
that?
at the start of the session went ha.
Okay, well it wasn't on my
We
end.
just had the Persona 3 Reloaded.
Usually when that's on my end as well, the game like stutters and freezes.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't think that was on my end. It could have been. It's very possible. Anyway, I don't need to go to Central Street, so I don't know why I clicked on Central Street. I actually wanted to go see how long my lottery ticket will take.
To Station Square.
Yeah. Shooby doo doo, Scooby Doo.
Yeah, because I could not tell you. It's fine. It's tomorrow.
Oh, well, sick. Am I gonna be forced to skip it?
Maybe because of the change of heart revelation.
Hello.
Sorry, you're not allowed to give speeches. Now, what the hell do I do with my day?
I'm not sure.
Give me a tip. Golly. There's a
whole lot of fat load of nothing to do today. It recommends the batting cages. Wow.
Why?
I'd love to.
For proficiency? So what are my stats right now?
I think you only upgraded one of them.
I upgraded 2. I have Charm and Guts.
Oh, Guts. Yeah.
Knowledge would be good. But today, so it's kind of a shit day for it. I guess that's why it's saying it's batting, because it's good to try baseball. Because you can get items as well as improve your proficiency, but I don't really care if the items suck. I guess getting the knowledge would be nice, but you're forced to get knowledge anyway, is the thing.
Yeah.
So it feels bad to go try for knowledge. Getting more guts might be important, because I'm going to need it for what's his name. So what's guts? Studying would also be guts.
That's an option. What other forms of guts are there right now? You don't have access to the fucking burger challenge.
Yeah.
Guts. I'm not really like remembering that much that is guts, because like
This is the first day of the
like-
month, it's May. Did anything happen in May?
nothing will unlock until after tomorrow.
Still the Earth.
Because like after you complete the first palace, you're out of the game's like full. Like, you completed the palace, but what I'm saying is after the change of heart, the game is like, all right, you've mostly done like our little tutorial for you. We're gonna give you extra options now.
Yeah. Did I already see the film?
You did. If you
Actually, this is the Cake
this
Night
is
Rises.
Cake Night Rising. This is new. Yeah.
Yeah. So I could watch the movie.
Sick of it.
Sure. Let's go watch the Cake Night Rises. Why not?
Yeah.
Alright, be funnier this time.
Do you want to know why I use pies? Cakes are too quick. You can't savor all the little taste sensations you see when forced to choose cake or pie. People show you their true taste. I am nothing like you. You're a psychopath who bakes for money.
Perhaps the same could be said for all religion. Everything about this movie, it's absolutely ridiculous. But the protagonist's passion to fight for his friend, that really touched me.
Well, that's extra shiny.
I've learned to be considerate.
Let's head back.
That's probably the movie quote that I know the best, though. You're a psychopath who bakes for money.
But what about the elephant one?
Yeah, but I don't know the quote there. I just know that I hear a fucking...
Okay.
No.
Tomorrow's the board meeting. Don't worry, I'm sure the change of heart worked. Board meeting's tomorrow, right?
You need to spell account. She doesn't have change of heart by then.
We did all we could. Either way, I'm not gonna lose hope.
You're right. It's a little too early to be giving up now. Guess we're gonna find out one way or the other tomorrow. Just gotta brace ourselves for all the
I'm
possibilities.
sorry I can't offer more reassurance, but he should have the change of heart. Let's just believe in that while we wait for tomorrow.
Well,
Hey, hey!
no, I don't want to do anything with the fucking sooty armor. Soji doesn't want to fucking chat.
Not tonight, he doesn't. Maybe you do want to do laundry. Whoa. I think Sunday is one of the days for the bath. I'm gonna double check that.
Sunday is the only day for the bath, apparently.
Sunday is the only day for the bath.
Wait, is that Shinji? No, that's not Shinji. It's a girl.
It doesn't necessarily mean it's optimal, but it is just a thing.
Just like there said, doesn't mean that it's not Shinji, Ross. This game's running crusty butthole.
Kinda.
It's technically Sunday. I already got everything.
It resets tomorrow.
Mm,
Because you've been doing all your upkeep on Mondays.
gotcha. I don't really want to wash. It takes much time.
But it could give you really good equipment. Whoa.
Do you think proficiency ties into how much clothes you're allowed to wash at once?
It's just 5 items. Always. Which is a lot. I mean, it could be good, but it's like, you know.
How many do I even have? I have a lot.
You have well more than 5.
I think I was even given some by the game. Where do I even check this?
I think it's just like you could put on sooty armor. I think it's just like really shit. So I think it's in your protectors. Yeah. So at current you have 8 things.
2, 4.
And at the very least, the ones that have 20 defense can be assumed to be pretty good because they are higher tier.
I don't have any women's equipment versions. Do I have any cat
Well, you
equipment
have-
stuff? Sooty boots.
Sooty boots.
It's a 7.
It's like hypothetically, whatever their base defense is indicative of their quality, but I don't really know.
I don't know. Here, I need to put in my fucking plate mail into the washing machine. I'm sure this won't break it. Anyway, so what's the deal with the bows?
Sundays is the day. It's 3 charm points.
Okay. And if it's rainy, there's the chance that you get 1 guts or
It's
something.
on a rainy night, the old man.
Oh, the card even
scenario can
tells you.
play.
Okay.
What do you
Yeah.
want to do?
But it's like, yeah, on rainy nights, there's an old man in there. You can stay in the bath longer or not. It will affect. You could get guts by staying in the bath because the bath is really hot.
The mugwort bath is warming me up.
Oh. Want to head back?
Goodness, so charming. Okay, get ready for cutscene hell.
This is no good.
Mondays are such a drag. Why couldn't they just give us today off, too? We have the rest of the week off starting tomorrow.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. Speaking of, what's up with that calling card? The one sent to Kamoshida. It was like a week ago. Didn't it say something about stealing his sword of desire, something weird like that?
Yeah, something like that. I'm sure it's just a prank. No one's taking it seriously.
Just feels like they would have stopped
Marching
talking
gang.
about it. It's been a week. I don't know. There's other things to talk about.
It was just weird for like one day.
What's with the sudden morning assembly?
I bet it's about that girl that jumped the other day.
They don't have to tell us not to commit suicide.
Yeah.
There was that weird calling card too, so I guess the teachers are freaking out.
Kawakami, please.
Damn, Kawakami, you should not be.
Come on, Kawakami, you're better than this.
That morning practice got canceled.
No, it's Yukari.
Ah,
She
jeez,
goes
you're
to
right.
this school.
Let's begin this school.
Ah, blobfish.
As you all know, a tragic event took place the other day.
I forget, did the characters in the game call him blobfish?
No, I call him that. And
Okay.
like the first time he ever showed up, I was like, "There's Principal Blobfish."
It's like he doesn't even have like multiple chins. He just has like
He is just a blob.
he looks like he has a normal head, but then someone took like one of those like stretchy cap things and just like stretched over his head like a toilet plunger. Or his face is like melting down his body.
If you want to feel uncomfortable, imagine if you just took his head and put it at the end of a very long,
Dick.
cylindrical shaped object, and then you have just a penis.
Yeah, principal dickhead. I think that's probably the joke though.
I implore that you
Yeah.
rethink the importance of life and... Mr. Kamishita, what's the...
Could you imagine this happening? Principal Kamishita. Like, he just enters the room, and then just everything stops. Like, this would be some kid's nightmare if they had anxiety. They just enter a room, and then just everyone stops, stares at them, and goes, "Oh, hello."
I have been reborn. That is why I will confess everything to you all.
Huh? What's wrong with Mr. Kamoshida?
What's this about?
Did the volleyball team do something?
I have repeatedly done things that were unbecoming of a teacher. Verbally abusing students, physically abusing my team, and sexually harassing female students.
No, say the correct word.
I am the reason why Shiho Suzui tried to kill herself.
Sexual harassment? What? Why would he say
Wow.
He is the
Volleyball team?
worst.
Really? Physical abuse?
I
I thought of this school as my own castle.
heard Yosuke in there for a minute.
There were even students that I sentenced to expulsion simply because I didn't like them.
Tom Fish over here is just like, oh shit, our school's going down the toilet.
I will, of course, rescind those. I am truly sorry for putting innocent youths through such horrible acts. I am an arrogant, shallow, and shameful person. No, I'm worse than that. I will take responsibility. I kill myself for it.
What? Did he just say that?
Wait, kill himself?
Mr. Kamoshida is, not well.
Please get off the stage for now.
Get off the stage!
Everyone, return to your classes.
Don't run, you bastard! Shiho's still alive, even after all the things that made her want to die. You have no right to run from this!
You're right. You're absolutely right. I should be punished under the law and atone for my crimes. I did horrible things to Takamaki-san as well. In return for giving Suzui-san a position on the team, I tried to force her into having relations.
Disgusting.
For a position on the team?
Feels so bad for
So the rumors
Takamaki-san.
weren't true.
As of today, I will resign from my position as an instructor and turn myself in. Someone please call the police!
The police?
Is he for real? He's gonna get
Wow.
arrested?
This morning's assembly is over. Return to your classes immediately.
Isn't this just like what that calling card said?
Does this mean the Phantom Thieves thing was for real?
Was something done to Kamoshida?
Come on, there's no way you could steal someone's heart.
But why else would he start saying things like he'll kill himself or turn himself in?
Maybe because it almost got leaked. Don't they go easier on you if you turn yourself in?
It's so obvious.
She didn't even try.
Who knows? But man, Kamoshida turned out to be one sick bastard.
It's a really good thing I never simped for him like everyone else. I was part of the cool crowd.
Just like that? What's going to happen to the bowlers?
And there's the flashy student talking in the background.
Return to your classrooms at once.
Whatever, bootleg Adachi.
Really did change.
Not the right voice, but looks like him.
Seems like it. But was this really for the best?
What do you mean? I hate these options. Yes. Oh, I don't know.
I gotta agree. I ain't so sure either. Huh? What the?
I can understand why they'd be a little like skeptical as to whether or not it was the right thing, because you still are. There is some ethical question of whether or not it is okay to force somebody to change their mind about something, even if they are terrible.
Yeah, I guess it is like the shit that happened in Custom Robo at the end of the game. Oh no, our minds were wiped. We've become perfectly reformed citizens thanks to the police.
Yeah, it's kind of the same thing, and it's like, it's, you know, it's, there's some gray area there.
I had you all wrong. I'm sorry that I spread rumors about you.
I didn't know at all. Kamoshida was forcefully pushing himself on you. It must have been so hard for you.
I'm sure there's a ton of people who want to apologize to you. We're so sorry.
No, it's okay. The same goes for me, too. Besides, that's all in the past now.
Hey, you there! Return to class at once!
Well, see you later then.
I'll just assume they're returning to class now.
I swear I'll make it up to you someday. Looks like Kamoshida ain't the only one that had a change of heart. Man, I'm glad for you. Looks like those weird rumors are gonna go away.
My thing doesn't really matter. We made Kamoshida apologize about Shiho. That's more than enough for me.
You should hurry and tell her about it then.
Yeah.
Welcome to after school.
No lottery ticket
I
for you.
totally freaked out. He really did have a change of heart. And we were lucky his mind didn't get messed up either. This was an A+ job.
Can you collect lottery tickets the day after they finish?
Does this
Nope,
mean
has
that
to be
they
the
won't
right
have
day.
a mental shutdown
That's so
even if their
stupid.
palace disappears? I see. So we need to persuade the shadow without killing it, and then send it back to its real self. Our targets won't undergo a cognitive collapse if we do that.
So we can get him to confess with no bad stuff? Hey, that works for me.
Do you have to be so loud?
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. So, how'd it go? With Shiho, I mean.
She's regained consciousness.
That's well timed.
For real?
It was only for a little bit, but I got to talk to her. I was able to tell her that Kamoshida admitted to what he did. Shiho, she told me she was sorry. Looks like she found out that I was flirting with Kamoshida for her sake. And here I was, wanting to apologize to her.
Kamoshida's at fault for all this.
I know. Shiho's mom is thinking of transferring her to another school after she recovers. The whole sexual harassment and attempted suicide, people will label her after that. Sounded like Shiho had the same idea too.
Ah, it's gonna get lonely.
But I think it's for the best. I'm sure it'll be hard if she stays here.
She's alive. You can see her anytime.
I need to change too.
That aside, I was surprised you could hold yourself back against Kamoshida's shadow.
It wasn't like that. I just wanted Kamoshida to apologize himself.
You're so kind, Lady Ann.
No matter how much of a shitbag he was, finishing him off would have left a bad aftertaste, huh?
Huh? I think revenge is better served if I make
Wrong
him
button.
repent. Realizing what he's done, he'll grovel for forgiveness the rest of his life. You know? I just believe there are fates worse than death.
Holy shit. Anyways, that's all settled.
You wanna go get pancakes?
But, you know, there was one more thing I was wondering about that castle. Why was Kamoshida the only one who had that metaverse thing?
It isn't necessarily limited to him. It's something anyone could have, if their heart became warped from their desires.
Anyone.
Wanna check it out?
Not right now. We better lay low for a while. People are still gonna be talking about Kamoshida. Then again, it's totally impossible for someone to find out what we did at his palace.
Yeah, about that, weird rumors about you guys are already going around. Stuff like you got together and threatened Kamoshida with something close to physical violence.
That seems infeasible.
What the hell?
People aren't going to easily believe that phantom thieves really exist. The calling card's being treated like it was a prank by someone who knew what Kamoshida was doing.
Makes sense. We're the ones who did it, and I still don't completely believe it myself.
Let's wait for things to settle down for the time being.
Anyways, let's check how much this metal can be sold for. It'd be better if we pawned it off ASAP. Ooh, got a hit! Wait, 30,000 yen? That's all a gold medal's worth?
Remember that time in middle school? I lent you some money.
There's no way I borrowed 30,000 yen from you.
Wouldn't it be around that much with compounded interest?
Interest my ass?
I'm not saying that I'm taking all of it. I mean, it's your fault for not paying me back all these years. It's just common sense.
Ah, damn it.
I agree on laying low and keeping an eye on the situation. However, you dragged me into this. It would be nonsense not to celebrate a successful mission.
I guess we could blow this dirty money on something fun.
Discussions among phantom thieves are to take place over luxurious food. How about it?
Hey, wait! Nah, I guess it's fine. There's somewhere I want to go then.
Where's that?
It's a place Shiho and I have been wanting to go for a while.
I owe money, so I can't complain. You good with that?
Fine by me. Food.
I'll leave it to your discretion as well, Lady Ann.
I'll call and check the prices later then.
When should we go? Want to do it soon, like tomorrow?
Why don't we go on the last day of the holidays? It'll help energize us when school life starts up again the day after.
Then, the 5th, on Children's Day.
So, who's going to sell this?
Leave that to us. We know a store that'll buy anything, don't we?
Okay, I'll leave that to you guys.
No lottery tickets for me.
No money.
Is that gold medal real? Where did he even get inside his palace?
No, that one is a fake. It's just a byproduct of his cognition. The real medal should still be in his possession.
Kamoshida's got the real one.
What? You telling me Kamoshida still got the medal?
Who cares? What matters is that we changed his heart. Anyway, if we had taken the real thing, that'd be stealing. I don't think he'll be proud of that medal anymore regardless.
Got stuff pretty easy, huh? Want to forget about my debt?
That's different. 500 yen is a lot of money for a middle schooler, you know. Do you even still have that dolphin anyway? Dolphin.
Stop digging that up.
Back in middle school, we went on a field trip to the aquarium. Usually he had to spend all his money on a souvenir, so I let him some for the train fare.
I said I was sorry. For my mom.
Well, I guess I can call it even after all we've been through, though.
Thank you. Anyways, let's move on. Yeah, we don't gotta worry about selling that medal off if it's fake. End of story.
Kamoshida will never be proud of that once-in-a-lifetime gold medal ever again. Depending on how you look at it, that punishment might be even worse than death for him.
Starting tomorrow, you have a lot of time off. Must be nice. For me, it just means more customers and even more work.
Yo.
Another box game for you.
I don't remember what we ordered. It was like... It was because it had like an MP in there or something.
Yes.
Oh.
Those beef patty rations. These are terrible, aren't they?
They're... What? 10% SP. What? So it has to be used in battle, which makes it bad.
10% SP for my party is like 8, 6, 8, 9.
That's pretty bad.
It's not
to
awful.
One ally, though. It's not for the whole party.
And it also has to be used in battle.
And it lowers their defense. I don't know. I'd call that like a... I call it less good than the sodas, so you know.
Do we have crosswords?
Free crossword!
Yeah. Hanamai
Awesome.
cherry feeling. Yeah. I hate this. God damn it. Lobsome. Blobfish viewing. Let me explain. Known as flower watching in English, hanami is an old Japanese tradition of viewing the cherry blossoms during the arrival of spring. Flower, mentioned in traditional Japanese poetry, actually refers to the plum flower, said that cherry blossoms overtook the usage during the Heian period.
All right. I see. Nice. Man. Hey.
Nice. How much do you want to bet that some of that's just going to be on the test somehow?
I could see it.
Don't you get sick in this game or no?
I don't know if you get sick.
And
There's,
like
the
there's
flu
a game where you get
season,
sick and then there's questions that you missed.
Maybe. Not sure if that's this game, but possible.
This could be this game's way of integrating that.
I think these ones you can buy, but obviously it'll put you a day off for all the rest of them because you can't get the rest right now.
It doesn't make much of a difference. No, not that. Celebrate your success.
How can I help you?
How can I help you? We all have those days. Rust is so fucking delayed. I wanna go home. He's so.
I don't know, actually. There's not much to do. It might unironically be okay for laundry, but you could also just do like that. But it would be,
I'm watching all my DVDs first and foremost.
I suppose, yeah.
You think I go out with her?
Persona 3 music?
What? You liar. You told me you loved me just last night.
Nice reference. Showed about some young adults set in a ritzy upscale neighborhood of bubbly hills. Oh, is this what high school stores are like overseas? Don't get any IDs alright. I really feel desperate enough, need to be loved by someone. You know a thing or two about charm.
Well then.
click.
Okay.
Come on, we're gonna go pawn that medal today. Hey, you can hear me, right? You don't have any plans, do you? Come help me out instead of sleeping your life away. We do owe it to him. We'll just have to wait. Hurry down and help him out.
Sorry I kind of pressured you into doing this.
And now to our next topic. Fall from Grace, the story of a dishonored Olympic medalist.
Hey, that guy's your teacher.
Recently, a high school coach confessed at an assembly that he had been repeatedly abusing students. Given his prior Olympic achievements, this has caused quite a stir. What caused this habitual offender to suddenly confess these heinous crimes to his entire school? The police are hoping that the upcoming interrogations will bring light to this question.
Isn't this...
My friends would come back from practice with bruises all the time. It was scary, but I'm relieved that the abuse is finally going to end now.
He would touch me and stuff all the time. I'm glad I don't have to deal with that sexual harassment anymore. There were always rumors, sure. Not many people believed them, though. Like, I'm totally shocked they were actually true. At least now I can go to school without worrying.
I knew it. This is your school, isn't it?
Seems like it.
Things might be getting turbulent at school, but you need to just keep your head down, all right? More importantly, keep those hands moving. I've got some more stuff I need you to do.
Don't wind up like the rapist teacher. God, just looking at you makes me want to vomit.
Man.
The chief really worked us hard.
Did you see? It was on the news. No way the school's gonna be able to play dumb after that.
I saw it too. Shiho's name came up, didn't she?
Didn't come up.
Did come up, though, yeah.
Not that I saw. I bet they wanted to keep that part quiet.
I'm so glad.
It's finally over then. We all gotta... Yeah, all we gotta do is put our faces... Stuff our faces and put this Kamoshida crap behind us. Totally looking forward to the celebration party.
All we gotta do is put our faces into Kamoshida's crap.
Yeah, that's right.
That's like you guys do.
Dude, I honestly sometimes feel like I'm just a little bit dyslexic.
Oh no, sometimes I do that too. It's really funny. I'll read words and then I go back and I look at it. I'm like, wait, no, that's a completely different word.
I just read words out of order all the time.
It's really funny. Everyone does. Alright, all we need to do is go sell the gold medal tomorrow. Even if the chief wants your help, make sure you turn him down, okay?
Okay.
All we gotta do is take our faces and get a big stinky whiff of Kamoshida's crap.
Gotta put the stinky on him.
You're not gonna let me leave the room, are you? No, you will. Right, this is royal.
You're allowed, like, to walk around LeBron, but I don't think you're allowed to leave LeBron. Maybe. I don't know. That's why I kind of prioritize DVDs for nights where you're...
Hey.
For nights like this, where you literally can't leave.
Well, I guess on nights like this, I can brew coffee.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Besides, tomorrow when I have to go sell the medal, that's like a free day.
I still have feelings for you.
I guess if you're okay with the fact that I have a girlfriend, maybe we can work something out here.
It's a drama about romantic hijinks. Huh? No way, you can't date her if he already has a girlfriend. That's impossible.
You've clearly never seen Persona.
So we finished watching Bubbly Hills 90210. There's some more charmy charm.
Okay.
If you get fucking charm level 3 before knowledge level 2, that'll be a meme.
I haven't leveled my charm that much. I mean, quite a bit, but...
It's just that the level requirements for some of them are much lower.
The middle 3. Proficiency is also nice and fast. It's just knowledge. when I get back.
Just do it. Don't get cocky with me. Welcome.
Am I interrupting something?
Oh, hi, Sai. And this is when I met this girl named Sai. Yes, I know this happened.
The cause of the runaway train incident in the subway the other day still has not been found. Police are hurrying to solve the matter as it may relate to the rise in psychotic breakdown incidents.
Oh, is that the thing everyone's been talking about?
Doesn't it make you curious? People who were living normal lives suddenly went mad or deranged out of the blue. Not to mention that it's happening one after another. Could they really be coincidental?
I don't know anything about that. Coffee.
I'll have the house blend, please. Are you a part-timer? I'm surprised this place can afford one.
Ow.
No, not exactly.
Are you a high school student? Where do you attend?
Choosing Academy.
Oh, someone I know goes there as well. I've heard that things are rough right now.
Yeah, a little bit.
A teacher named Kamoshida confessed his crimes like he was a completely different person, supposedly. And it happened all of a sudden one day. Can a person's mental state change so easily?
Huh.
Is my drink ready yet?
Coming right up.
No dishes from me.
Alright, today's the day we turn in that metal for cash. You know someplace that'll buy it off you, right?
Mm-hmm. Why did I come here?
No, for fun. Hey, I only missed it by like a couple days, lottery person. Can I please have my money? I don't. Unless we're all changed. That. No time for D.
Oh, what the fuck. God damn it, dude.
No, you're still locked in. You aren't free to do things.
Go somewhere we can get the cash.
What?
I got time to drink juice. Come on, let's exchange that metal. Man, fuck this cat, man.
I wish you could select the maid cafe in this situation. It's not there, no.
I want you to buy this.
Huh?
Gold. That's you.
I don't remember which. I think it was me.
Yeah.
Gold medal. You have this. We don't buy any fake or stolen goods here, kid.
Hey.
Hold on a sec. Let me see it. I'm just not gonna ask where you got this. That's 30,000 yen sound, though.
Works for me.
30,000 is that. It's almost time. Here, take this with you. So thanks for selling me that metal. But, that's not dope. Bring it with you next time you come back.
Got it.
Glad you're so quick to understand. There, here.
Morning, hi, EY. Yes, there are some other matters we'd like to discuss with you today.
Go, kid.
Do you know why we're here?
I don't know. Looking for evidence? Tell me, Mr. Detective. Well, you guys gonna search me? Go on. Do what you gotta do.
He's so vulgar, we both censored him.
An upstanding citizen's supposed to cooperate with the cops, right?
Hey, you sure that lead was legitimate?
Hey.
You hurry it up. I got a business to run here.
It's okay, Emily's voicing him.
Yeah, we're waiting on him. It's just a regular customer. You can check the tapes if that'll convince you. Just show everything that's gone down here today.
I want to be here when the detectives see the footage of me with the golden medal. I should leave. Now your business. Hey, you're talking to a kid, remember? Besides, he's not the one we're here to see.
It's alright, Mr. Detective. Maybe next time try not to harass my customers. See how that goes.
See ya.
Safe trip home, kid.
Boulder Detective's voice was like truly awe-inspiring.
Yeah.
Detectives
Truly.
doing there? More importantly, aren't you curious about what's in the bag?
He told us not to look.
There's no harm in a little peek.
That's the worst proud face.
Lady on.
A real gun? Wait, I think it's just a model. It's incredible, though. Miles ahead of the one Ryuji had. There's something weird about that place. Hey, I just had a great idea. We should totally buy this gun from him later. I mean, it's perfect. Something this real-looking would work wonders in the metaverse. Anyway, he told you to bring it back the next time you came.
I
right?
just
We should
bought
try
more
striking a deal
land
with
in
him
the
when we go to return it.
metaverse.
What does this imply? Like, why is this model gun look so much more real? Are we shooting like water guns? Like,
so it just
it
like
have the. It probably doesn't have the orange tip or something. I don't know.
the other ones just look like blank guns. This one probably just looks really stylized in like a specific model gun. Just like big, heavy, has some weight to it. Like legitimate metal, shiny.
It's
Just
a
has
gun,
like a good
but it
polish
doesn't-
and finish.
It's a gun, but it doesn't have the one little mechanism that would actually let it shoot.
Kind of. How do you feel?
I don't know. The reaction's been bigger than what I was expecting. I guess I'm just surprised. I don't think we did anything wrong, though. I wonder if we helped those people speak up about it.
Why did it take all day, by the way? I'm sure we did.
That's pretty amazing, huh? I didn't think we'd actually be able to do it. And yet, look at us now. This calls for a celebration. Let's meet in front of Shibuya Station at noon tomorrow. Don't be late. Oh, and did you pawn off that medal? You didn't forget, right?
I'll
I
tell
remember.
you later.
I'll tell you
What a
later.
dick. I'll tell you later.
I remembered.
Good to hear. I already made reservations. You should be really excited about the place I chose, by the way. I'm sure everyone's gonna love it. Well, see you guys tomorrow.
Ah, a restaurant of Lady Ann's choosing. Finally, a decent meal.
Finally, some good fucking food.
I think we're gonna be eating.
I'm hoping for some Barbie.
Oh, I could go for some Wagyu beef. It better be grade A. In any case, I'm surely looking forward to it.
Oh, he had a little high tip on that last bit.
He had a little.
See, there's the usual one.
Yeah. Oh.
It's fucking tree.
Plant, I want you to die more.
I need my kindness.
What are you doing living?
Oh, fuck you, Morganer.
So yeah, your only option right now is brew coffee, 'cause you can't.
Or I guess I could make thief tools. That gives me proficiency.
Yeah, I suppose.
I mean, this just gives me Sojiro points, which I don't need, so proficiency is technically the best thing I could be doing.
Yeah, probably, I suppose.
Unfortunately, I'm out of DVD.
There's also booth seat. You can also study in the cafe. If
I guess I can. I think proficiency is more important.
It is. Okay. Yeah.
I think you can read in the booth seat, too.
You can read a book in the booth seat. You can study at the counter. You can craft gear. Although I will say most of these are not that important. The only one that really matters ever is lockpicks, and you have 8 of them.
I guess I might as well make 2 more.
Yeah.
Maybe I won't have to make them for the rest of the game. Cat, why? Yes. Why do you have to sit like that?
I like your dick. I don't need that.
Well then.
Cat licking his small dick.
So good.
No wonder Lady Ann chose this place.
Of course it's good. This is a famous hotel after all.
Is this where I drink the elephant shit water?
Police are coming to interview some people at school.
Or coffee or whatever.
I'm not specifically sure what you're referring to.
When you have the social link with Haru, she takes you to drink elephant shit coffee.
Oh yeah, yeah, this is the place. It's at a different booth though.
Look at this.
The Phantom Aficionado website? Well done, Phantom Thieves. Now I can keep going too. Thank you for giving us hope.
Pretty cool, huh?
I forgot about this mechanic. Oh, it's so cringy and stupid.
Yeah, it's time to name your group as well. Oh boy.
Oh no.
Hey, what do we do now?
Planning on eating?
Well, of course I'm gonna eat, but...
This place has a time limit!
Oh crap! We only got an hour to eat!
Just 50 minutes left.
I'm not gonna finish all the beef dishes at this pace.
I need to eat my way through the entire dessert menu!
Look after our stuff. We'll snag something for you guys too, don't worry.
Who would steal from you here?
Oh,
yeah, what's the incentive?
Blood melts in my mouth.
Seriously? Only meat? Now where should I start? And she's all about the cake.
So happy!
Hey, calories.
Shut up!
I will fucking kill you.
How much do you think one of these costs? I'll never get the chance to do this again. The Wilton Hotel cake buffet.
I mean, what is it? It's $300 for 3 people to eat here. That's a lot, but it isn't like untenable. There are way more expensive restaurants.
Yeah.
And where's our share?
There you go.
So I just grabbed you some beans.
So I grabbed you some beans.
Beans?
Ha ha ha!
There were
Beans.
some pretty bizarre things there too, so we got you a variety of those. Fried bananas, preserved eggs, and some kind of beans.
More beans?
More beans?
Great line.
Put so much on the plate that it got all mixed up. But it should probably still taste good.
This is just plain grotesque. Let's go. These two just don't know what fine dining means. We'll show them.
Leave it to me.
That's reassuring. You guys watch our things while we're gone. Wait patiently for our return.
I actually do like this.
It's like a meaty explosion in my mouth.
Classic.
Oh, this part's cream cheese.
They're not even listening.
I'm gonna like fuck up the plate again. Just get more
As
bullshit.
I'd expect from the buffet at a top-class hotel, the ingredients and variety of dishes are crazy good. There's a reason it costs 8,000 yen.
Oh, that's it.
Oh, it's only 8,000 yen for 3 people.
Let's fill our plate with
What do you
all
want
sorts of
about it? It's not even that
What
expensive.
table do you think they're at?
I mean, yeah, that's, you know, but...
Get some fish.
Maybe they mean 80 bucks per person, which is a lot, but once in a blue moon you can come on by. It's not out of range.
Have you heard, my dear? The news about that Kamoshida fellow was absolutely dreadful. Oh, right.
Oh,
Teacher at
right.
Shujin Academy, caught doing such indecent acts. Shameful, really.
Oh.
Hold on a sec.
And they still haven't managed to solve those horrible psychotic breakdown episodes, have they? Oh, I wish they wouldn't let themselves be distracted by such a tawdry scandal. Perhaps it's a sign of how peaceful this country is. I honestly pity those poor Shujin students, though.
Not sure, but that's also
Sounds
Kawakami.
like the Kamoshida incident is the talk of the town.
Nah, Kawakami's voice actor has a very distinctive
Grab some food
voice.
and act natural. On the plus side, we'll get to eat the food later.
Did that child just grab the fish with his bare fingers?
Friends, I prefer my meals to remain hooligan-free. Thank you very much. Come, let us go.
What's so bad about kids coming to enjoy a buffet?
See, this is the stuff where I look at Persona 5, I'm like, please just stop.
People here are reacting to the news.
They're like, oh man, shitty adults. Look at how shitty they are. Wow.
Look how haughty these rich people are. Get some meat, get some rice, get some dessert.
We don't want salad dishes, though. The salad dish table, don't want to touch that. That's disgusting.
Move, you dumbass.
Rice dish.
Rice is incredible. It's the cornerstone of every great meal. Sorry.
Japan.
I got a bit carried away there.
I mean, I actually eat a lot of rice, too, but...
Really that good?
I do like rice. I like couscous better.
Sexually harassed his student, huh? Was it Kamoshida?
It's all about how you frame it. You've got to cater to the idiotic public.
That's
Show
Sojiro.
them crude, sensational news and make it easy for them to understand.
How can he be so insensitive? A student almost killed herself because of that Kamoshida.
By the way, do you think these sudden changes of heart might be real?
Well, that's...
Quick, grab some food. Oh, and don't forget the crispy bits.
Did that fucker just reach his hand into the rice? With his bare hand?
Who knows? Sorry, but it's time. I have to go. I'll call you again after the meeting.
A sudden change of heart, huh? I suppose I can't blame him for seeing it that way. I wonder how the other people here are reacting to the news. Let's get some more food and listen in.
Put some meat in their bones.
I think they're blocking the meat table, so you gotta listen to them until they get out of the way. Oh no, there's the meat.
I'm no Ryuji, but a meal is just not the same if you don't have any. I got distracted.
When you really look at it, he's just an ex-athlete who overestimated himself. He should have just accepted his lot in life and quietly done his job as a teacher.
It's not even an incident we can take seriously. The whole story is pretty ridiculous.
Imagine going here and all these rich fuckers are talking about this of all things.
Look into. I guess
It's
they're
the big
investigating
news.
Kamoshida?
It's like in Pokemon, how no one talks about anything but Pokemon.
I'm just thinking about it, I'm just going like, yeah, I mean, a couple of them maybe care, but wouldn't they focus on like things that affect them? It's notorious, like rich people don't give a shit about people that don't
What is he going to discuss with the higher ups?
personally affect them.
I'm sure it's more important than lunch.
They were dressed quite well, but they still looked pretty shady to me. I wonder how the other people here are reacting to the news. Let's get some more food and listen in.
He said the same line 3 times.
Oh, up close it looks even bigger and more delicious. This giant sweet... I got distracted.
News travels quick. It's already all over the internet.
You know, the story about how Kamoshida got his
Ah, you're a
ass
lone
kicked by
ball.
some world-reforming heroes.
At least you're doing a different
It
voice
doesn't
this
sound
time.
like a serious story to me. Some of the details are pretty far-fetched.
Don't worry about it.
Also, talking to
We just have
Morgana.
do what they tell us to do. It's all rumors made up by school kids anyway. If it's gripping news, who cares if it's not true?
So they don't believe themselves. But they're making up stories to make the Phantom Thieves seem real. And they're doing this in front of the actual Phantom Thieves.
Hmm?
Whoa, act fast and get some food! And make sure it's got a lot of whipped cream!
What's wrong?
Nothing.
That dumbass could just use his
I thought
hands.
Some weird kid was looking at us. That's
Yeah, he
all.
just
Where do we
scooped
go?
his fucking
It's almost
hands
time
into
for
the
meeting.
chocolate fountain.
Well, that was rude. Did you hear him? He said you were weird. Don't
Not
think there's
unwarranted.
anyone else we can listen in on, but it's shocking. So many of the
Nah,
adults
but
here don't
there's a
seem like
reason
nice
why,
people.
like,
Now, according
I
to
don't
what
know
we've
how
heard,
into a
it
chocolate
seems
fountain
most
I
adults
am
aren't very
because
interested in the news about
it's
Kamoshida.
So easy to be
Now that
contaminated.
we've got a nice variety of food on our
They're
plate.
great. They're great. I love chocolate fountains. As long as I control them.
Yeah, there was a chocolate fountain, like, for like an event at one of my colleges, and
ritzy food.
I was about to get it, and then I saw something floating in the chocolate, and I was like, I'll pass, thanks.
Imagine goes back and goes, I'm not hungry.
I'm not hungry. I did all that. I don't want to eat that shit.
You say that, but you brought tons of food back. I guess if you don't want it, I'll just...
Hands off! I'll eat it all later.
Don't you think you're eating too much, Mona?
Okay, so if we're allowed to take this food home with us, then what's the point of the time limit? Like, could I not just fill up, like, bags upon bags?
Sure, but you guys brought back loads of food. It'd be a shame to let it all go to waste. Why don't you help them out, Ryuji?
Oh, we should both help.
Oh, me? I'm way too stuffed. I couldn't possibly help.
Yeah, stuffing your face with cake. Whatever, let's deal with this ourselves.
Did somebody get delicious pancakes?
Feels like no matter how much we eat, the amount of food we have stays the same.
There's still
The
more.
plate is a portal to the meat dimension. Yada
Let's
yada.
keep at it.
We did it.
Very Japanese. Eat all food on plate or suffer the indignity.
This is a victory for all of us.
Is this a game to you? That was a breeze.
Oh, is your stomach the size of a freaking palace?
Good job, you guys. How about one last dish to cleanse your palates? I recommend the seasonal tart. The grapefruit has both alluring sweetness and a tangy sourness.
Stop. I don't want to hear about sour stuff. This isn't good. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Well, me too. Please, carry me gently.
I don't know if the bathroom has a litter box, Morgana.
My, look at that table.
Come now, pay them no attention. I'm sure they must not normally have the chance to eat such exquisite food.
I can only imagine what their parents must be like.
Oh, Persona 5, you're so quaint.
People that eat at an $80 restaurant are not this stuck up. If this was
We should go eat at like a $20 like meal restaurant and just act like pompous fucking shitheads and see how quickly we get our ass booted out the fucking door.
Jesus Christ. I mean, if we walked into like a fucking 3 Michelin star restaurant, maybe. But
No,
like,
no.
even then.
What floor was that restaurant on?
We came up to get here, so it has to be on a lower floor.
Causing a
right?
line.
Damn rat.
Oh, look who it is. It's
There's still no update on the case.
the Zuper.
Excuse me, but why are you so involved? It's not something you should be concerned with.
I don't care about your opinion, you incompetent buffoon. When I say pick up the pace, you do it.
Hey, you're cutting in line.
What do you want?
Apologize to Ryuji.
We're in a hurry.
Oh, I'm sorry. So you can butt in front of other people if you're in a hurry?
It seems the customer base has changed since I was here last. Have they started a daycare?
See, now this guy acting like a prick makes sense. Because he's a prick.
Yeah. He's a prick and, you know, but...
Don't bother with him.
That's assault. That voice just now.
If being assault doesn't matter, as you already are aware from...
Look at Ryuji's pretty flower hair.
Oh, it is very cute.
Yeah, but... That dick really pissed me off. He wasn't even hiding the fact that he looks down on everyone.
Don't lose your temper over this.
I just can't forgive shitty adults like that.
Oh, yes.
That man's voice. It sounded almost like the one from back then.
What's wrong?
Don't worry about it.
That's just gonna make me worry more, you know.
I bet it's because he rarely eats well. I'm always stuck with canned cat food, too.
Yeah.
He eats it all.
Sir bullshit makes me sick. Damn it.
What took you so long?
Why are you all pissy?
Sorry. I had a run-in with some woman a second ago. She bumped into me, but then said it was all my fault when she dropped her plate.
Sounds like a real bitch.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thanks, though.
But the restaurant workers all looked at me with this disapproving expression. I wonder if we're out of place here.
It always feels like this.
It always feels like this. The shitty adults oppressing us.
What is it?
We're us teenagers know
See,
everything.
here's the thing. Here's the thing. If this shit was actually happening, absolutely. But this stuff doesn't fucking happen.
That would be the case.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden?
We had trouble earlier too. These selfish shitheads who just look down on everyone else. I was just wondering if we'd be able to change those kinds of people too.
Maybe this happens in Japan.
Continue as the Phantom Thieves?
I have no problem accepting in Japan when shit like that happens to Kiri the homeless people happens.
Nobody believes in the Phantom Thieves.
Well,
Because that shit actually happens. I mean, not to fucking Kiri you. That shit is insane.
So the things that happen in Yakuza, those types of things happen.
Like
This
to the
type of
homeless
shit-
people.
This type of shit doesn't happen, and the reason why is because Japan is a very keep your mouth shut, keep your head down, don't say shit society. You would not hear any of that.
Honestly, if someone bumped into me, I'd probably hear like, sorry,
all my fault, no, don't worry about it. No fucking chance. In America, I'd see this as more likely than in
Not even. Not the fuck even. People are genuinely pretty alright in America when like people
I'm not
bump
saying,
into you.
but what I'm saying is I think it's more likely in America than in Japan. Japan, there's no
Oh, yeah.
chance. People are not like that.
Some rich, poverty asshole walking good. Ugh. Smells like $20,000 per year a wage over here.
Doesn't fucking happen.
Pretty unexpected.
I agree. If we ignore people who are in trouble, I'd go back to being the same as I was before.
Well, that's true. You're under my tutelage. There's nothing we can't accomplish as Phantom Thieves.
Shouldn't we be able to help him out?
I didn't even think of such a possibility. But it's true that with this power we may be able to help people.
But that means we'll have to fight shadows again, doesn't it?
Indeed. That can't be avoided.
I'm sure we'll manage. Right?
I want to help people. I want to be respected.
Even if you guys
I want to do something about these shitty adults.
Organization now.
Fledglings. That's actually pretty fitting for us.
Alright, it's settled. We're gonna catch all these shitty adults by surprise and make ourselves known to the world.
Are you okay being our leader?
That sounds tough. Yeah.
No objections here? I can't handle all that responsibility stuff.
Where's my say in this? But Lady An made the recommendation, so I'll allow it.
Well, should we decide on a name for our group? I just went with Phantom Thieves of Hearts last time, but don't you think a real name would be cooler?
Ooh, I've got it. I want it to be something both cute and luxurious sounding. Let me see. How about the Diamonds?
Like that song.
Getting the real Little League Baseball feel from it.
Well then, here's my suggestion.
Lady An and everyone else.
Tilefish Poêlée.
Tile, what?
That's what I ate earlier. It's commemorative, no?
Oh no, you idiot! You decide for us.
He doesn't even offer his dumbass suggestion. The Phantom.
The Phantoms. Yeah. There's no name that would make this not cringy. Like toilet paper. Because we clean off the shitty adult. I don't fucking know. Dude. Kamoshida. In honor of the greatest man I know. Oh. We're gonna have to deal with whatever garbage name. Nate trademark, do not steal.
That's like... Why did it fit?
I mean, it was Nate, but Nada also.
Was it not A?
It's Nate, but it was spelled with like an apostrophe E, which I don't think we can do.
I could probably find a way to do an apostrophe E.
Nat $TM, do not steal. Twistiness. DS. Nat $TM, please do not steal. Leroy Jenkins.
Ah, darn.
Leroy Jenkins is also like, I don't know the specifics, but that guy is like, I think, a bigot. I don't know, but
Oh, probably.
capital. Bunch of pricks.
That would actually be kind of funny. That's my favorite one so far.
Bunch of pricks.
Oh man.
Damn brats! Ah, Sue! Obviously it wouldn't fit. You spelled it wrong.
Oh, did I?
It's just Akechi.
There we go. Sorry.
Adachi. There you go. Ren X Adachi. Accurate. Jeez. Sure, let's bunch of bricks.
Let's go with that.
Sure.
That's not bad at all.
Why are they excited about this?
A good name for a rookie.
Dude, it's fun. I saw somebody who that person
Bunch
really
of prick.
fucking. I saw somebody that really fucking just hates on for whatever reason, and they just wrote "fuck you" on. And I'm just like, I really like that name.
That's okay.
If that's okay.
Well, now that the name's set,
What's the point? They call themselves the Phantom Thieves. How come? Why they let you name the group?
Why not just stick to targeting
It's so that in little, sidebars they bring it up.
But it's never voiced, so it feels awkward every time.
Yeah. No, but actually, it'll say your group's name, sometimes. But when it shows up in the text, they say Phantom Thieves. What's the point?
Do you think more people would believe in us if we did that?
That's not a bad idea. For you, Ryuji.
True. If we become better known, we might be able to give courage to a lot more people.
I don't really like the idea of just picking someone out of the blue, though.
Let's narrow it down to someone we can all agree on then.
So we need a big wig we decide on unanimously.
I like that unanimous decision part. It's like we're making some kind of pact.
Now then, this is the official formation of the Phantom Thieves organization.
Bunch of pricks.
Our time for the buffet ran out.
I guess we'll just have to talk more tomorrow.
So let me get this straight. You called yourself... What?
Bunch of pricks. What? What's wrong with that? I thought it was a good name.
Another world in which people's distorted cognitions take shape? Stealing treasure to change...
Yeah, we've talked about this for weeks, Sai. Get with the program.
You said you had a limited amount of time. It's all true.
Honestly speaking, that all sounds absurd. It's hard to believe that this is even worth listening to.
Okay, then fuck off.
We don't have to keep going, I mean.
Kamoshida's confession.
Trust me, I was about to get into the ridiculous nonsense I did for the past month.
But so be it. At any rate, you mentioned something more important. These two other accomplices, besides this talking cat thing that appeared in your story. From what you've been telling me, they're students at the same school, aren't they?
Perhaps.
Perhaps? Don't take me for a fool. Very well, I'll leave it at that. Let's continue on. The
I mean, I don't have
questioning's
to
not
take you
over
for a
anyway.
fool. You're proving it.
If
You're
you
listening
are
to
making
this
up,
bullshit.
the cracks in your story will prove it. The next to receive a calling card was this individual, a master of Japanese arts, Ichiryusai Madarame.
Spoilers.
It's even more incomprehensible than Kamoshida as to why this
Yeah, they
man was
always
targeted.
spoil that shit.
Where did you come to know him? And how did you learn of his crimes when you weren't a victim of them? Start by telling me what you all schemed.
Well, before we can get into that, we have to go through the 2 to 3 weeks of not that. So just be patient with me. I gotta talk about some other stuff first. So I try to feed my plant. Phantom Thieves, huh? I'm liking the sound of that.
Hope we can really help people. I'm curious about the Phantom Thief Aficionados website, too. I wonder who made it.
No clue. More importantly, see the survey on there? I don't know how I feel about it.
Yeah, that was an approval rating thing, but it was only about, like, 6%. That's low.
Yep. Don't you just want to get it higher than that? I bet it'll go up tons if we keep taking on big targets. It's pretty damn exhilarating if you try to think about it like that.
You know, you're actually right. Well, then let's keep working hard from this point on. How many updates can we get?
It takes forever for that to get anywhere.
The Thieves' Den has been unlocked. Ah, here's some royal content.
Play card games. Damn, Yu-Gi-Oh's in here?
Ah, here we go, finally.
Yes, Sai, it was pretty exciting. I finally got to feed my plant. I'd been checking for the last week. As you know, I did give you daily updates on this. Finally was ready.
I felt a lot kinder after I fed it, let me be honest. So then I started going to the Thieves' Den.
And I went to my Thieves' Den to play some Yu-Gi-Oh! Took a while for it to load.
People, come! I'll finally be able to listen to this whole song and figure out what the lyrics are. I have to be honest, I've never listened to the lyrics without it ending with people come. You might not even play the lyrics. What the fuck? Who the hell is this?
I just have a thought of who knows.
I really messed that up. I can't believe I mixed up the gas and the brake pedals. Oh well. First I need to fix this up. That ought to do it. Okay. So, do you need something from me? Were you drawn here by the smell, too? Oh, sorry. Gosh, you just got here, too, huh? I can definitely understand not knowing what's going on here. Don't worry.
I see.
I think I'm starting to get it, though. So that's what this place is.
Hey.
This is a place created by the cognitions of people like yourself. Your memories and feelings are collected here and given shape. Boy, am I sure glad I came here now. I bet this place can teach me all sorts of things. I'm gonna stick around here for a while. You could take a look around if it interests you. I'm curious to see more of the memories inside you. If anything you don't understand, just ask me. I'll help as much as I can. Well, that should wrap it up. Good job.
And see you later, Persona 5, I guess. Every game has to have that little robot character, but... Oh yes, I can get my P medals. P.
P. Okay. I don't want this shit. Ooh. This is the easiest on the eyes.
Yeah, I suppose.
Ron, that's a very creepy face. Oh god, they have panties in here. Does Carmen have toilet paper on her? I don't know, those are men.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, yes.
I mean, we need a fucking Kamoshida statue. What, am I not gonna have that? Right in the middle.
Center.
As big as it could be.
Oh, what's this little baby?
Oh, it's not even very big. That's sad.
Garbage.
Garbaggio. Ryuji entered the area. What do you mean, entered the area? I guess...
He is fucking huge.
That is a huge-ass statue. And then apparently Ryuji logged on over by...
They're both here, all three of them.
They're just here to hang out.
So this is a shadow born from Kamoshida's twisted desires. Who would have thought, huh? He even treated Mishima-kun and Shiho like slaves in this palace. What an absolute scumbag.
Damn right. So I get chills just thinking about what would have happened if we lost to him.
So I guess if you play stuff, you can just get them to comment on the stuff. It's probably good
Pretty
for
much,
like
yeah.
party members going back and talking about previous enemies who they weren't around for.
Yeah. Well, if they even comment on it, but it could be. This will get you like money if you complete these things. Bitcoins.
That won't be easy. Well, this is not happening.
Oh no. I mean, some of that shit will happen, but not most of it, honestly. Get the anime OP.
This is the only one I can buy.
You can only... Okay, whatever, dude. This is like... Yeah, YouTube doesn't exist.
Yeah, I
know?
could watch this if this was YouTube, but yeah, no, it's not happening.
Like, that's a feature entirely pointless nowadays.
I mean, that, and also if I even watched it, YouTube would, like, fucking be like, hey, that video's demonetized. You're welcome. It's the same rewards. Here's our picture of the game.
What else have we got?
Yes, there we go. Perfect.
There you go. Stick a picture of Vaughn over there.
Just zoom in nice and good. The shitty calling card.
Ah, now there's what we need. A picture of Kamoshida to put on our wall.
Asmodeus. Nice. Where's the picture of just the chair with the chain attached to it? That was the promotional art for the game.
Apparently not right here, but that... They should have that in here. That was what we knew about Persona 5 for literally like 6 years. They posted a fucking picture of a chair with a chain on it, and then said nothing for years.
Here's Tycoon. I feel like I owe it to myself to play at least one game. Yeah, how does this work?
I don't know how to play Tycoon. What does this mean?
Oh,
Trading cards. Oh no, like trading cards, not... Okay. Is it poker? Is it...
Card's number determines its strength. Each card must beat the previous one, and the number of cards in play must be met, such as pairs. The weakest card is 3, but the strongest is 2.
What? So the lower the number is better? No.
No, 2 counts as like a joker of sorts. So 2 is the strongest.
So 2 is an ace in this context.
Yeah, 2 is stronger than an ace.
Weird.
Okay.
Don't know why 8 makes that happen, but okay.
Okay. Keep it casual for now.
I want to play too.
Let's go.
Everybody's a commoner. What's the current card in the game? I don't know. I guess you're playing first.
You're thinking too hard.
Then.
Better play it safe. Pass.
So you can beat it,
I'll
and that would be an 8 stop.
You're up, dude.
Okay.
There.
I'll
Pass.
pass.
Let's keep this friendly.
Flushing and starting again. Here it is. Revolution.
What? You can't do that.
Neat.
Good
Pass.
enough.
Then how's this?
Sorry. How's that?
I'll pass.
Pass.
My turn again.
Ah, flashing it.
Then.
Just getting started.
I'll pass.
Oh, he reversed it, right.
Yeah, you're reverse right now, so you want to start
take it
high
easy.
now.
I'll pass.
I'll pass.
Nice.
There. Pass.
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 I say.
I'll
Pass.
pass.
I'll pass.
How loudly he shouts pass.
Then.
Pass.
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 Why are they bad? Surely they have like lower than that.
I'll
I'll
pass.
pass.
And I guess you just win.
I'll pass.
I'll
but
Tycoon, huh?
Tycoon.
Pass.
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 Not too shabby.
I'll pass.
Then how's this? This
Try
work.
this card.
Pass.
Not great.
Was it not good to finish early?
No, you're the Tycoon,
Butt kicked.
and On
Ah.
will be the
Gotcha.
beggar because she sucked ass, I guess. I don't know. So being the Tycoon is good because when
Right.
it comes to trading, you get the advantage.
Here, take a 3. Take a 9.
Okay, I'm up first.
I gave her the 3 of diamonds, so that's why she went first. Anyway.
Sorry.
Okay.
I'll pass.
Can't revolution with any of these cards.
No, we don't have any 4s.
Out of options?
You can send those in, and if somebody plays 2 more 6s, it causes the revolution.
There.
I'll
Pass.
pass.
I'll pass.
Then pass.
I'll pass.
I say. Okay.
Here. I'll pass.
I like
Pass.
Nothing here.
that. What you got?
I'll pass.
I'll pass.
Okay.
Pass.
Pass.
I'll pass.
I say.
I'll
Pass.
pass.
I've got nothing.
You won again.
Easy.
I've got
How about-
nothing.
Hair.
Can you even play anything?
I'll pass.
Boom.
I'll pass.
I'm out.
Okay.
I'll pass.
I'll take it easy.
He had double Joker and he didn't play them.
I'll pass.
I mean, they are an easy AI right now. They're not really trying to beat you.
I'm poor.
Gotcha.
I'm a beggar.
It's...
There's my Joker. Ooh, I got some 7s. But nothing low, really.
Ow! I'll go first. I'll take
I'll
it
pass.
easy.
Flushing and starting again. Here comes a
I'll
pair.
I'll pass.
I'll pass.
Pass.
There. Pass.
Guess I should pass.
I've got nothing.
No, I'll save those.
I say. Pass.
I'm turning this around. I can play
I'll
2,
pass.
right?
I have to play another card? Oh, because he played 2.
I'll pass.
Pass.
You need to be able to beat his hand.
There. Pass.
I'll
That's why
pass.
playing doubles and triples of
Maybe
this is
this?
so good, is because they have
Yeah.
to match it.
Pass.
Nothing here.
There. Pass.
Here. I'll pass.
I could have played the
I
Joker,
pass.
but whatever, it doesn't matter. I
Oh, you
wouldn't.
won now. So you won all 3 rounds, so...
I'll pass.
I'll pass.
How about a pair?
Plus an achievement for
should
winning with a
pass.
Joker, I guess.
I've
But
got nothing.
Love it personal.
I'll pass.
Nothing personnel,
Nothing
kids.
here.
Shabby.
I think I remember Akechi being like a shark at Discuss.
I've got
So.
nothing.
That should work.
I'll pass.
Got anything to play? I'll show you.
What? No way!
That was pretty easy.
wow, 5.
Figured.
4, actually, sorry. Oh.
Okay. Well, I played the game.
I mean, I get it. You played it on easy mode, but it's still like that took a
How
while.
did it
for
suck
4
me back
coins.
in? I kicked A over here and like sucked me back into the table. What
I mean,
the
for what it's
fuck?
worth,
Oh, because they're all tables where you can play Tycoon. Okay.
Yeah. What it's worth, you also would have gotten more P coins because you did an achievement or two from that.
Yeah.
I don't know where that would be, but probably under Phantom or something.
I don't think, like... Those are achievements to the game, not to this.
Okay.
Hey, you want to learn some stuff about this place? Like I mentioned before, this place is where many people's memories are given shape. You'll be able to access your memories in all sorts of ways here. All sorts of bottles, to music, watch videos, look up pictures, play cards. If you wanted, I bet you could even change your own appearance. You could check out all your accomplishments and even... I probably shouldn't dump all this on you at once.
Yeah.
I assume to change your appearance the same way you would in dungeon.
Hey.
Interesting.
Yeah. Doing good?
The
Is
fuck
that
was he...
I think it's upstairs.
Is there an upstairs?
Yeah, you went upstairs
Oh.
earlier. It's up there. Is that the top? Oh yeah, that makes you Ryuji. Okay, so there's a bunch of them all scattered around, and you can like be Ren.
Can't run. No, I can't run here. Maybe I need to have high confidant ranking with them.
Yeah.
Game will not let me run around as Anne. Or the cat.
Well, it had a pink pad for on, so I think.
Oh,
you
no, here
can.
we go.
Yeah. Oh, it's okay. Well, that's
Monster Hunter.
yeah. And then there's Ons.
That's Ren's.
No, it's not. It's Ren's. Where's Ons? I guess so. We don't have hers. No, there it is.
Why is it specifically Ryuji's when he is,
Yeah, why is Ryuji the only one that...
Oh.
Oh, no, it's like you get a different version if you step on the pad again.
Gotcha.
So you can be... Bad Cat as well.
Zoomy. Wow, it's so hot. Okay. It seems like kind of a pointless mechanic, but sure.
I mean, if you're gonna spend a lot of time... Maybe it lets you play cards as different characters? I don't know.
Well, that was an entertaining waste of time. I'm sure I will be back there every once in a while for optional shit.
It's like maybe once per arc, if that. But, you know.
Time to increase my proficiency. Cat, why you have to sit like that?
Yeah.
Just, you know.
Crank. Yeah, lick your balls.
Yes.
Apparently had an IM message from me.
Yeah, it's probably some dumb shit. Can't hang out with anybody. It was a pallet. I mean, unless Sojiro can text you.
I tried talking to Sojiro. He wasn't ready today.
Well then.
First off, I'd like to begin by congratulating you.
To think our master would give words of praise.
You better treasure this moment, inmate!
You have encountered allies who share your ideals, and you have found your place in reality. The time has come. Your rehabilitation will soon begin. I shall explain it to you now. You have a special potential. However, that must be refined into a useful power. It is weak now, but refining it shall grant you the strength to stand against the coming ruin. That is the rehabilitation cast upon you. There are various means by which you may gain the power to resist the ruin. Fighting shadows and gaining experience is one way. The fusion process I taught you prior is another.
This is all possible because of our master's guidance, inmate.
Great.
Though it may be presumptuous of us, we have words of wisdom as well.
Inmate.
When you're out in reality, you better hone your relationships with those you have contracts with.
Spending time with those people will lead to the cultivation of your relationships with them.
If you've got time to waste, you'd better visit your contractors, inmate.
Great.
That is another source of power to evade the ruin that our master has mentioned.
Thanks to the contracts you formed, your heart is steadily gaining the power of opposition. It seems the rehabilitation is going well. This is a truly joyous occasion. I shall grant you an ability befitting of your newfound growth. Consider it a gift. May the devotion to your rehabilitation grow even deeper. I have high hopes for you.
Whoa, Igor's letting me bond with him.
Nice.
Nice. More Persona slotty.
All right.
The time has come. Return to your brief moments of rest.
And don't forget to go talk to your contractors, inmate.
Great. Sometimes a person meeting in town can become your confidant. Yada yada yada. Stuff we already know. Yo, look at that 6% approval rating. I feel like a politician.
Yeah.
Broke ass college student. Wish I had money. I'd kill for a real job. That Big Bang Burger.
Going on sensuality contest right now. Big Bang challenge or whatever. If you go at night, you can eat for only 500 yen.
Gotta eat one of those giant burger things, though, right? How could anyone actually finish it?
I don't know, $5 for a burger the size of my head, you know?
So 500 yen is a steal. Huge burger, huh? Interesting. I bet gutting for that will give you guts.
You wouldn't succeed right now, though. So.
No. But it'd be good guts.
It gives you 2 points of guts, and then if you succeed, you get like 2 to
Gym
everything.
class is cancelled today. Instead, I'm supposed to give you some guidance. The gist is, don't go around talking about the incident. That's all. The police are
Big
still
talk coming from you.
investigating Mr.
You were in the
Flashy
audience.
So I can't say anything myself. As a teacher,
No, that was
I'm
Yukari.
ashamed for not having noticed that a student was suffering like that. I'm not defending him, but as a colleague, he just seemed like, well, a normal person. Honestly, it still doesn't feel real. I guess people can have multiple sides to them.
The teachers have it rough, huh?
Oh yeah, I just remembered something I learned about psychology. They say that humans have several different personalities hidden in their subconscious.
Oh shit.
Different personalities?
Could that be?
Oh, to be clear, I'm not talking about multiple personality disorder. These different personalities can be a different gender or a different age from you. I mean, if you think about how gods and monsters and myths were first based on the human image, if you actually saw one of those personalities with your own eyes, it might look like a monster. You all seem more alert than usual. Did I finally talk about something that interests you? Well, I'm just saying what I've heard. It feels like I just now understood what I learned long ago.
I feel like gaining more knowledge made me a bit smarter. Alright, she's free.
Wow, free knowledge. Whoa.
Wow, still oblivious. This game's so fucking rude with its knowledge gains.
It ain't much, but we've been been getting more postings on the Phantom Aficionado website.
Can I go buy soda yet?
Hey, those girls.
Monday was the last. No, it was, I think, Tuesday you bought soda last.
Wonder if it's true. It's
12.
gotta be made up. Do you seriously believe they exist? But look what happened to Kamoshida. He probably just couldn't keep hiding it after that girl tried to kill herself. Yeah, you might be right. I guess there's no way they really exist. Most importantly, it seriously sucks that our school is going to be known for stuff like this. I wonder if it'll affect our college entrance.
Ugh, we don't want your kind in our college. You had a teacher that raped you. Ew.
Gross.
No, but that's a real, like, that could happen in Japan.
Plus, there's that rumor about
Golly, I want to live in Japan.
It's like, because it's like, oh, well, we don't really want people to, like, have kind of like a scandal associated with them. Could make other students uncomfortable, so... No.
And I'll try to dig up some dirt online.
We went and formed the Phantom Thieves group, but we can't even find a target.
There.
Let's just target Ryuji.
I guess sometimes things just don't go the way we want them to.
Excuse me.
She spoke.
Did you wish to see me, Principal Kobayakawa?
You saw the state Kamoshida-kun was in, didn't you? It's as if his personality has completely changed. Something is definitely wrong here.
I'm not sure I follow.
From what I've heard, it appears as though some students were meddling in his business. If they did something to him, who could they be?
Are you saying that these students may have caused Mr. Kamoshida to change?
That is what I wish to know, even if it takes some probing into student matters. I would like you to look into this for me.
It is true that there are many rumors regarding Mr. Kamoshida, but do you mean all of this talk about those Phantom Thieves?
It is undeniable that Mr. Kamoshida has changed in some way. I'd like to have a grasp of the cause. This shall also ensure that I handle the mass media and police in the correct fashion.
No.
I will continue speaking to Mr. Kamoshida myself. Unless you find whomever did this, these irresponsible rumors will likely never die down. Don't you agree? You have been at the top of your class since day one. Your conduct is good, and teachers favor you. I could write you a recommendation for any college of your choosing, Makoto Nijima.
Thank you.
Your lineage must certainly play a part in this excellence. Your sister is still young, yet she holds an admirable position at the public prosecutor's office, no? If something disappointing were to happen here, that wouldn't reflect very well on your sister. Do you understand?
Yes.
How wise. It's no wonder you're our student council president. I'd appreciate if you'd look into this as soon as possible. I ask that you begin at once.
Yes. If you'll excuse me then.
It's me, sir. My apologies for troubling you at such a busy time. Yes, it's about the matter we discussed earlier. I have all bases covered. The investigation will begin immediately. Of course. Yes, I will get results. I should be able to update you soon. Well then, I must be going. Thank you very much for your time.
What a fish.
These are really here. I saw them at the entrance.
I saw them too. They were talking to the teachers.
Change of heart things are seriously amazing, huh?
Hope they don't find out we're responsible.
Pretty sure we'll be fine. There's no proof it was us.
You don't need to worry. I'm pretty sure yourself. I mean, haven't rumors been going around about how you guys threatened Kamoshida?
This world's Kamoshida shouldn't know anything about what actually happened to him, though.
Still.
We did what was right. Don't go freaking out at some label.
I guess that's true.
Man, I really can't wait to keep living this double life. Alright, Ren. Gonna be counting on you.
Hey, are you listening?
Pay attention. Is that how you listen when someone is talking to you? Uh-oh, did you not level your proficiency? That sure sucks.
Get fucking hit.
Pay attention.
I think if I had 2 proficiency, I could have dodged that.
I think you actually need, like, 3 or 4. It's like, it's a ridiculous requirement, and it is intended for New Game Plus.
Okay, I remember dodging one of them.
Yeah, towards the end of the game, you'll have enough.
Website?
I've heard of it.
I'm the one who started it. You guys are the Phantom Thieves, aren't you?
Smartest character in the fucking game.
He guesses it immediately.
Sorry. Although, if things really are as I think, I should keep it a secret. Kamoshida used me, and I did some horrible things to you guys. This isn't much of a way for me to apologize for it. But if there's anything I can do to help, just let me know.
Good boy, Mishima. That's great, but...
I'm glad to hear that. It's not just Kamoshida. There are tons of evil adults out there. But I'm sure the Phantom Thieves will do something. They can't let this end after just one target. That's why I wanted to make a forum where people could post their problems. There are probably a lot of people who have high hopes for the Phantom Thieves' next move. So, I've also implemented an anonymous poll on the site. Do you believe in the Phantom Thieves or not? I want to work on this forum so eventually it'll be packed with tons of supportive posts. I'd really like to help out in the Phantom Thieves' acts of justice. Can I, please?
Sounds like fun.
I'll live up to your expectations. I promise.
You started a fucking fan website. No, my friend did.
Besides the public's reaction to your group, there were others who supported you. Someone who enthusiastically cheered the Phantom Thieves on. Perhaps they were quite close. What do you have to say to that?
I am that. It shall be with the birth.
I am with the birth. Really, it's nice that they give you this early.
Yeah. It's. I think at that level, though, it's only like 30% XP for background members. It still helps, though.
It's not the Persona 4 situation.
I mean, when you max out Mishima's thing, then everybody gets roughly double XP, including people in the background. But
Remember PQ?
it takes a while.
Switching around party members.
Yeah, it's
We
really
just wanted to play with Naoto, Kanji, and Yosuke the whole fucking game.
You really could, and probably that's what they... I mean, maybe not the specific party members. They want you to choose, you know, maybe not just like 4, but they probably don't expect you to use more than like 8 total of like the fucking 16 or whatever.
We need to stay sharp until we manage to find one.
PQ2 is going to be a
We'll
nightmare.
have to head into another palace. So we should prep our equipment.
Oh,
and...
it's too many fucking characters. It's just ridiculous.
What's with you?
Hope you don't like the fucking P3 cast, because you don't get to see
Judging by
that.
that reaction, I assume you're going to struggle this time too.
It's not like you're any better. All you're good at is English.
I'd rather that than be bad at every subject.
Even your Japanese is questionable at best, Ryuichi.
What's questionable is whether you're really even a human. Good comeback, huh?
Let's discuss this with our fists.
Bring it.
Will you two stop it?
They just entered the classroom. He's kicking the shit out of a cat.
The fuck are you doing, Sakamoto?
Alright, where's the exam?
What do you mean the exam?
When's the exam? I
When
am.
is... Okay, well, I'll check up on that for you. Give me a minute. $5.12 is the first one.
Oh, look at that. That's cute. All the shitty adults in the world better watch out for us.
Look, there's a few things that Ryuji likes. It's, for real, shitty adults, and, saying that we're the Phantom Thieves in public spaces so that everybody can hear.
I feel like someone was watching me this morning. Which I do. Maybe it wouldn't hurt to at least ask. No, but then... Lady Anne seems depressed. Never mind, it's nothing. Should be able to invite her out with my current kindness. I'm fine, seriously. Besides, I wouldn't want to trouble you. Tell me about your problems. Are you sure? You're so reliable. This would be so bad to talk about you with this stuff. Yeah.
Thanks.
Let's go to the diner. I'm gonna walk around. Let me know when you're ready to leave. I probably didn't have the lovers persona on me.
Probably not. I don't know if you have access to it, lovers, right now.
Yeah, there's something I want to ask you about, Ren. It's Shiho.
Pixie's lovers, actually.
Well, I went to visit her in the hospital. She said she was sorry. Sorry for not telling me about Kamoshida, about all the things he was doing to her. But it was my fault, too. I didn't realize how much trouble she was in. I wasn't there for her. So I apologize as well. Probably she's so strong.
Oh, hold on. I mean, unless you just want to act.
I mean, for sure that it has to be it.
100%.
Or at least one that's okay.
It's probably at least okay, but... Yeah, you could do She's So Strong or Are You Feeling Better Now? Both are 3 points.
Isn't she? She was really a great girl. I'm finally able to tell her everything I couldn't bring myself to say before.
Hey.
Remember how Kamoshida threatened to take Shio off the team if she didn't sleep with them? Or if I didn't sleep with them? Well, I agreed to that so I wouldn't ruin Shio's dreams. Now that I think about it, he never would have put her on the bench to cost us team games. Seriously, should have dared him to try and take her starting spot. In the end, maybe I just didn't believe in her ability.
You might be right.
Oh.
I knew it. I'm so stupid. All this happened because of how weak I am. So I believe Kamoshida's authority outweighed Shiho's own ability to earn her starting spot. And do you remember the last time I talked to you about this? When I got that phone call from Kamoshida and cried? I felt so alone, scared even. Because you were there for me, I decided not to go. I was a little surprised at how pushy you were about it, but I see now you just wanted to help. Thanks.
I couldn't just ignore you.
You're so kind, Ren. Back then, people used to call me all sorts of names. Prissy bitch, Kamoshida's girl. I got tired of it pretty quickly. But to tell you the truth, someday I want to be able to take labels like that in stride.
Hey.
Yeah, and personas are the power of the heart, right? That means if my heart gets stronger, my persona will too. So I want to strengthen my heart. And I want to use that strength to help the people around me. I hope we could save people from trouble just like we did when we changed Kamoshida's heart. Well, honestly, I don't even know what strong is. I'm going to find the answer, I promise.
It doesn't matter for the rest of it. It's all the same.
Really? Thanks, I feel like I'm a little stronger already. I guess that didn't really count though, huh? I'll be relying on you. Let's train together and make our hearts super strong. Girl games.
Was a female shadow? I'm not sure if that was always only with female shadows.
Ryuji has the one with boy shadows, so.
Oh yeah.
How about this?
No,
I won't
I
get
know,
any
but
refills and fountain drinks. I mean, they're
think
free, so
Ryuji
not
had
getting any with me
just,
to have a
like-
strong heart.
His was just thug talk, and hers
Is that
was
not
just
right?
like girly talk, and it was just like a broad. It's always.
I don't know.
It's not a big deal. It's just I think maybe changed? Not sure.
Hey, it's me. Thanks for listening to what I said earlier. Now I feel we have a better idea who I want to be. Also, I'm going to think of how I can trick my heart. Think of anything, I'll let you know. Hope you join me again next time.
Whatever you want.
What? I was totally kidding about that. Oh, how about you come up with ways to train my heart? Just let me know when a really good idea hits you. Bye.
That's the key to this place. You get to lock up from now on. I can't keep waiting for you to come home. Don't start any fires, okay?
You're free.
I have become free. Now you leave Yoga and Jaya at night. I don't think I can ask about the paper bag. I don't think my guts are high enough.
No, you need like guts 3 or 4. Y is like a pain in the ass to start.
You got that?
Start of probation.
I had a feeling they let you now because they had the mention of the Big Bang Burger challenge is cheap.
Ah,
at
here we
night.
go. Here we go. That's part of the game. We just ruined the song by a placenta water. You fucking creep.
Going to Jiggle Arcade.
I guess like a Big Bang Burgie.
It's an option. You won't succeed, but it is good guts. Guts so you can actually talk to
No,
a
it
Y
looks
at
like I'm
some
getting
point.
booted inside.
Get your ass kicked.
Do you need something?
I don't need anything. Such rudeness.
You certainly.
I can't do their one yet.
No.
The inmates
They'll
wish for
talk to you
communication.
about it, I think, at the start of Madarame's palace.
Can make slime, but that requires Bareth.
Shisha.
I can make Andrus.
Can't handle this.
You cannot. It's like 27.
You change your mind? Done already? What?
I want to go back.
No slacking off.
Wow, what a fucking waste of time. My eyes just got flashed. Maybe they lowered it in Royal.
Maybe they did. I don't know. Possible. I think
AOI.
it was. Hey, came at just the right time. Slight change of plans. That paper bag from the other day, all yours. You picked it up somewhere. Nothing to do with me. Understand? I didn't see it. I didn't touch it. I don't know about it. We clear?
Yeah, that is new.
If that's it, then go home. You can go window shop somewhere else.
Yeah, modified model gun should be a powerful weapon used during palace battles. Let's ask him about what was inside the bag. Don't freak out, Ren, just ask him.
Yeah, if you're dauntless.
Should we not? You're taking on the Big Bang challenge. I hope you get more guts.
Maybe by eating a couple burgers, you could maybe, feel brave enough to talk to him.
Anyway.
Give me 15,000 yen.
You should be grateful.
But this transmutes. Does that mean I can,
That's... You have to wash it.
Okay.
But it's higher quality wash loot.
The highest quality, as a matter of fact.
Yeah. Oh man, a ton of money you could have by selling all your free shit.
No, these are different. Wait, these also have to be washed?
Oh no, Black Rocks are washed as well.
I have 11 of them!
Honestly, those I'd just sell for money. You have enough accessories.
Yeah, that's true. Maybe I'll hold on to them. I don't need money either.
Yeah, but... oh, you know, the casual among us. Those are not even that good of items. Well, they are for Ren, I should say, but...
Yeah, they're great items, but are they worth $24,000?
I mean, it's just like, do you need the 24,000 now? So, like, you just sell them as needed, don't...
Yeah.
It's good to have them if it helps.
It's almost worth 50,000. The problem is, if like the more I hold on to them, the more they're used up.
That's true. It can just depend though, because like obviously, you wouldn't want it to activate on your party members, but you would want it to activate on Ren because you don't want to get game overs to insta kills.
But there's not like a place I can store them.
Yeah.
But then if I was going to store them, I just sell them. There's no point.
I mean, to be fair, insta-kill attacks are not super common until Futaba's dungeon, with the fucking Anubises, but...
Yeah. That's the thing. The Anubies. Is that a black man in a Persona game?
That is a black man in a Persona game, and that is a different... He was not here in the original PS5, I do not think.
Hey, Shibuyans. Come check this out. Let me talk to your manager?
Let me talk to your manager.
What's up? Hey man, thanks for giving me the time of day. Everyone avoids me because my Japanese is pretty rough. I'm just trying to promote this bar, you know? You're just a kid though. Can't let you in. Sorry, man. Whoa.
Okay.
There's a karaoke bar? That's new.
I mean, it always existed. That's where you confront, what's his fuck?
Akachi?
No, it's, Makoto's palace guy.
Take your time.
I don't remember his name, but, you know. The guy with the really good palace theme.
Yeah. Bum, 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 bum,
Those are bad, but, I mean...
They're bad, but they're cheap. It's the discount store right now.
Welcome.
Good old Don Quixote.
Omnivitamins.
That's a present.
Okay.
Those icons tell you what you're dealing with.
Yeah.
Not to say it's useless, it's just presents are kind of... yeah. I will say you're probably not even that far off of succeeding it because most of the stats involved, you actually do have it 2. You only need it to be at 2 for the first one. What would you like? And then every subsequent challenge is once you get all of them up to that, to 3, then 4, then 5.
Well, first off, is there anything else I could be doing? I don't think I can go all the schools.
What's the game's choice recommendation? Training. No. Ew. What? Ew.
What do you want?
That's cool.
I mean, not pointless, you know? I don't think you're allowed in there.
No.
Not allowed in there until after Ryuji takes you there. I don't think.
Alright, big burger time. I need to get those guts so I can talk to my good buddy EY.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's see this little baby.
Thank you very much.
Oh right, I forgot it was Anako, or not Anako, Nanako giving you the challenge. Starting rank will be third mate. Us, your aim will be the Comet Burger.
For real?
It's a lot bigger than I was expecting.
That's big, but that one is actually like
doable.
That one's doable. If I was really hungry, I could probably eat that. That's like eating a large pizza. I don't know. Yeah. It's fine.
Ooh, prize would be great. Good luck, Ren. Well then, it's time to get the 30-minute Big Bang Challenge started. Ready? Go. Looks like there's a whole head of lettuce in here. The burger's already cold. That's why 25 is shit. Looks good, but it's so big.
Oh, man.
Well, it didn't work. I had a ton of energy at the start. Guess it'll take quite a bit more challenge to tackle this.
If you're more knowledgeable and more proficient. Tells you what stats you're missing.
Oh, it gives you just one? Wow, what shit.
Oh, it's not that good. It's the reason you do the Big Burger Challenge is that when you succeed, it's like a dump truck to everything, but...
Amount of hearts, admin has to be trolling. No seats ever. Today's headlines are volleyball beating investigation. School claims to have left teaching methods up to the staff. It's denied once again that it had any knowledge of the beatings. Pollen warning as of next week. Greater volumes and arriving later than in previous years. Spots in Tokyo. Shibuya. The Madarame exhibit opens next week. We're really talking about the Kamoshida incident. No one in this car knows that we're the ones who did it. Yo, that can't just speak.
Yep.
Oh yeah, you've got exams starting on Wednesday. Don't tell me you forgot. Oh, it's Wednesday? Ah, shit.
Yeah, you need to make sure you get there. You need to get knowledge 2 by the 12th.
Anyway, today we'll be talking about the tale of the bamboo cutter. Most theorize it's the oldest story in Japan. For some, it's the oldest science fiction story in the world. You ask me, it's the oldest story in Japan about a terrible woman. I mean, Princess Kaguya gives her suitors absurd tasks, demands fancy gifts, and runs off to the moon. Some men lose their fortune, some are humiliated, and some even get serious wounds or go blind. Unlike Princess Kaguya, actually show up a lot in stories from around the world. Now then, I'm a Mia-kun.
Do you know the answer?
You probably heard that a woman who uses her wiles to lead people to their doom is a femme fatale. So what's the literal translation of the phrase femme fatale? Fatal woman.
Yeah, it's fatal woman.
This is it.
Exactly.
That's correct. The answer's fatal woman in French, of course. Some famous examples are the witch Morgan Le Fay from Arthurian legend and Queen Salome from the Bible. Not to mention the wild, seductive dancer of opera, Carmen. Oh, maybe I should go ask.
Nice going.
I must be really smart to be able to get a question like that. Oh, is that it?
Chinese, that's it.
Wow.
Learn
I'm
it.
finally learned. Let me just warn you, these exams aren't so easy that you can pass them without a single night of cramming. Take your time and make sure you study the material, okay? You heard her, must be rough being a student. Well, you have nothing to lose from studying, give it all you got.
Well, you're not going to get to rank 3, so...
Yeah, so I'm good. I'm not studying shit.
Yeah, learn it is good enough.
Everyone's just bitching about their parents or their boyfriends. There ain't even a hint about a new palace.
We can't get everything online. Finding a post with a name and location is asking a lot.
Guess we just gotta find one ourselves then.
Are you seriously suggesting we look for a target that even the police have overlooked?
Yeah, you're right. We should probably just hold off till exams are done with, huh? We can wait and see for a little longer, then worry about coming up empty-handed if it happens.
Oh.
Oh, hello, Makoto.
This place is off limits, you know.
We'll get out of here once we're done chatting. Anyways, what's Miss Council President want with us?
The troublemaker, the center of gossip, and the infamous transfer student. Interesting combination.
Yeah, we're social outcasts because everybody talks about us.
By the way,
sucks.
Seems as though you got to know Mr. Kamoshida pretty well.
Yeah, he hated us.
Who?
Are you playing dumb with me?
It just goes to show how little interaction he had with him.
I heard Mr. Kamoshida used a volleyball team member to spread details of your past record. Don't you hate him? Mr. Kamoshida, I mean.
What's all this about? My friend here's an upstanding guy.
I don't mean to offend. Many students have been shaken up by what happened with Mr. Kamoshida. The rumors about that odd calling card-esque posting aren't going away either.
I didn't expect someone like you would care about that tactless stuff, Nijima-senpai.
I don't know that it was tactless. Anyways, we done here? We can't leave if you keep talking to us.
At least try to understand my position. Being forced to deal with this horseplay.
Horseplay?
Ah yes, by the way. It's been decided that this place will be closed off due to the incident. I heard some people are coming up here.
The incident.
After all.
That's the
I'm sorry
instant.
to have interrupted you.
What was that about?
But what about
She's onto
Haru?
us.
She
That
comes
girl
up here and
seems
does the
rather sharp.
veggies.
We should be cautious of her.
And that is still canonically happening. You can see him over there.
Be careful.
Talk about a pain in the ass.
That reminds me. Study hard. Especially you, Ryuji. There are bound to be traps that will need to be solved with brains. Keep in mind that everything you do in your daily lives has an impact on your abilities.
True. Studying won't be so bad if we just think of it as helping us prepare to be phantom thieves.
I guess you got a point. But man, it's just so lame. I was all fired up about helping people, not about studying.
Well, I do have somewhere interesting to show you beforehand. You guys did originally
No, it's
promise
not that
to help me out with that
interesting.
mission
Arnold.
after
Let's
all.
not oversell it.
Follow me.
Oh no. Well, it got updated in Royal.
What are you bringing us here for?
Just do as I told you.
Alright, I've got the Phantom Aficionado website up. Now what?
Look for a post with a full name in it.
I already said there's no info on any big shots, don't you remember? But man, people actually go put someone's real name on here. That's some scary shit.
You won't listen to what I say. No, wait. There's no name on this one.
Someone's bad-mouthing me in online chat rooms. This one's got a name.
Ignore those. Aren't there any posts about more serious trouble?
I don't know what to do about my ex who's stalking me. His name is Natsuhiko Nakanohara. It says he's
What a
teller
stupid
at City
name.
Hall.
A government worker
Apologies to
stalking
anyone whose
someone?
name Natsuhiko
That should be a suitable target.
Hockey.
Now
No
get the
hockey.
metanav ready.
We're just gonna jump
There's gotta be
into a
someone
palace?
named that.
Fine by me.
But
Hey! What happened to all that talk of unanimous decision? What do you think we should do?
Yeah, sure, let's go.
That's what I'm talking about.
Okay then, let's go.
Let's
We need
go.
a name and a place, right? So the name is...
Actually, we don't need a location this time. Just enter exactly what I say. The key word is mementos.
Huh? What are you trying to pull?
Just listen to me. It should work. I think.
Ah, jeez. That again?
what's that graffiti in the background even say?
Vox Gook.
Just as I thought.
It's a
Initially, I read it as "you cock," and I was like, I don't know about that though. You cock.
Slash cut cock.
Yes, cut. Oh no, it's actually cuck. Sorry.
It kind of feels like I'm walking on air.
Is this that Nakanohara guy's palace?
Slice.
That's
Shoot.
half right, but half wrong.
Cool Risei cameo. Risei's not there anymore, but she was for a second.
Come on, let's head
That's the other idol.
The shadows here lurk underground.
There's Risei.
I don't quite understand why.
Yeah.
It may be because they're drawn to something.
Underground? How are we going to get there?
How? You use it every day on your way to school. Follow me.
It's train time.
Wait up, cat.
Meow meow, car time.
The hell is this place? Wait, our clothes changed?
The shadows know we're here?
Since the moment we stepped in.
You should have told us.
We're still safe right here. I've come to investigate a number of times. Shadows never come up to this floor, but it's a different story once you go down. This place is simply teeming with them.
More importantly, what is this mementos? It's about time you start explaining.
Oh boy, let me tell you.
Mementos is everyone's palace.
Huh? What do you mean, everyone's?
A palace as grand as the previous castle only forms when a person's wishes are extremely distorted. So instead of many individual palaces, the general public has one gigantic shared palace. That's where we are now. Mementos.
Now that you mention it, this place feels a bit different from Kamoshida's palace.
When you say shared, you mean they're all put together? Even though they're just strangers?
Think of it as the collective unconscious.
The ego.
No, never mind. You wouldn't understand.
Or I guess the ego in this case.
So what you're saying is, using this place, we can even change the hearts of people who don't have a palace?
Correct. The steps to do so are slightly different, though.
But this place looks pretty huge. Are we gonna be able to get around just by walking?
It seems the time has finally come.
Oh shit, he gonna do it.
Morgana! Transform!
Car.
Come
Car.
now, Panther. Ladies first.
A car?
Alright, on. Climb up the cat's ass.
This comes from the way cognition materializes in the metaverse. Plus a bit of extra training. It's not dissimilar to how you guys transform.
You turning into a car is totally different than our clothes changing.
For some reason, cats turning into buses is an extremely widespread cognition among the general public.
Why a bus, though?
Ghibli reference.
No idea.
Wait, why didn't you do this at the castle?
I would have if I could, but that castle was cramped. There were tons of stairs, and no way this fits on top of a chandelier.
Hey, Skull! Ladies first!
Hey, stop pulling me! Oh, that's dangerous!
Panther, please be gentle!
All aboard! Let's go!
Why are you all just sitting back there? I'm a car, remember? I'm not going anywhere unless someone drives me.
You can't drive yourself?
Do you know how to drive?
I'm the bust my moves.
Safety first, okay?
You'd better not smash up my beautiful face. You hear me?
Always getting gridded along the
Then,
rails.
we'll leave the driving to you.
Now start the engine. You can't drive if it's not running.
I haven't even fucking gotten the front seat yet, dude.
Where's the key to this thing?
Why would you need a key? There's a switch just down next to the steering wheel. That tickles. Lower. Lower.
Okay, Morgana, you're going to hell.
We're not... Let's not be rubbing his cock, guys. Jesus Christ.
Guys, have I told you how we, I told you what happens whenever we watch DVDs together?
Yeah, I was making lockpicks the other day. He was sucking his own dick.
No, don't tell Lady on that.
Ah, the Path of Kumquat. Cool.
Path of the Pissant.
Man, this place totally does feel like a palace.
Yeah, I guess it'd be strange driving on the tracks like this in the real world. This fucking song. And we're not
What do you not appreciate? 6 notes on
That's
loop.
likely in a segment of its own creation. Don't worry, it won't be the size of a palace. This is generally an awful song. Our next step is to find an entrance to that segment.
And what's this entrance gonna look like?
I have no idea, but strong distortion should be pretty obvious. Visual cue. Clue.
So just gotta wander around for it then? What a goddamn pain in the ass.
Alright, so there are changes to make this not suck.
That's what we've heard. I don't know though. Yes, this is the change. Cat busking me out.
This is truly a disgusting cat. That one is awful.
You think if you played this, like, to your actual cat, would they, like, respond to this?
Here, let me fix this up real fast.
Turn off the fucking music. So we don't have to listen to...
Oh, shit.
Oh, it doesn't go away. Oh, you didn't save. Get that shit out of here.
Is there any way to go down there? I can't go down there.
Surely it's possible, because if it wasn't, then... No.
Okay, I'll use the mouse. This is just for one stupid joke, by the way. Apparently that's considered background noise.
No, because you turned off master volume.
Oh.
So it's gonna disable everything if you turn down
I
master
guess
volume.
that's true.
You have to leave on BGM, but not... Or, yeah, leave off BGM, but turn on... Yeah. It'll work now. I don't... It might be a sound effect. I don't know if it's voice.
Well, time to find out.
I would say it's probably sound effect.
Yeah, it's probably a sound effect. Yeah, okay. Well, we'll try it anyway. It's a sound effect. Okay. There we go. Now this is the best Mementos gameplay I've ever seen in my life.
You don't have a choice. Let's
Dude, the hell is this? It's all wavy and shit.
This is the place. It's our Now you ready, Joker? Okay, yeah, let's do it. To the growl again. Ah, fuck.
Those are the real costumes.
Seems to be Nakahara's shadow.
Let me see. Some front desk guy at City Hall became a stalker, right?
I don't know how much evil he's done, but we have to do something. He's bothering other people. Alright, we'll go talk to him. Not that.
Turning back on the music. We did the bit.
Plus, the song's actually good.
Who are you?
Are consider how your ex feels?
She's my property. I can do whatever I want with her. It's not like she didn't treat me like a plaything. What's wrong with me doing the same?
You can't treat someone like shit just because they did it to you. What a load of crap. We're gonna change the hearts of all the bastards like you.
There are millions of people far worse than me. What about Madarame? He stole everything from me, but you're letting him off the hook?
Madarame? What the hell's this guy going on about?
Get ready. Here he comes.
Okay, it's my persona. I finally have what's rightfully mine. I'm not gonna let you take it away. Look, this is a winner-take-all world. Come fight me, I'll show you what I mean.
I read this was just their, like, free ball way of being like, look, we have literally no fucking idea how to make them discover Madarame. I don't know, fuck it.
I mean, you go to Trip on high school to, like, the place.
No, but this is like the impetus behind why they even look into it. Because even if you go there, you wouldn't think much of it. They like take note of it and they're like, oh yeah, it's like, yeah, what about this Madarame guy? Well, let's look into him.
Apparently this is just literally what I'm using. Just the more health.
Pretty much, yeah.
Ow.
I don't have much health left.
In other words...
Looks like hitting it's weak to electricity. Let's go for that.
Yeah, okay.
Persona! Hey! Sorry.
I can hit with electricity. Maybe. I can't hit with electricity. No lucky punch cheese.
Let's go, Captain! On the ground! Nice going, Skull! Finish him! Here he comes! Yeah, nice one, Panther!
Good dodge. We'll just burn the shit out of him.
Come on, Joker! We're on the ground!
And one more of those should do it, but this will not.
Okay, guys. Damn, pretty good.
I had a gun. I look like I go work at Burger King. The fucking music. So sad.
Power courses through me.
I mean, that's Theodore's life in a nutshell.
Check out this new skill.
Headbutt.
Fits me like a glove.
Lydia.
I gotta use this next time.
Tarunda. Wow, 3 good fucking skills in a row. Good shit.
I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I couldn't stop obsessing. Not after this person I trusted used me and then disposed of me.
Still blaming others.
You don't have to be so hard on him anymore. He seems like he's sorry. So this person you trusted, is this the Madarame that you were talking about before?
I was afraid of being thrown away again, like some worthless thing.
So some selfish bastard was making you suffer too. Still, you shouldn't have dragged an unrelated woman into your mess.
Yes, I know that now. I'll put an end to my love for her.
By killing her.
Hey, you can change people's hearts, right? In that case, won't you change Madarame's heart?
before more people fall victim to him?
Change Madarame's heart?
Hmm? What's that shining thing?
It's the bud of a treasure. Had we left it be, it very well may have blossomed into a palace. Joker, this will make a perfect reward.
Garbage.
So Nakanohara had a change of heart, right?
Most likely.
But how are we supposed to know if we succeeded?
Well, the lady posted the dude's name online. If he really does change, she'll probably comment again.
You do have a point.
Either way, training against shadows down here is the best. It's great prep for our next target.
It's also nice to be able to give courage to the people who post their problems online.
On top of that, we can sell whatever treasure we get for some cold hard cash.
Sounds like things are going pretty great for us. All right, we did it.
Hold on. There's somewhere I want to show you guys before we leave.
What, there's more?
It won't take long.
Oh, the fucking music. Oh, no. I was just thinking about that. Alright, please turn back into a car. It's a really awkward button to hit, too.
Guess we gotta do it.
There's something I'd like to check in the area further down. Also, we should look for a platform, then descend.
Wait, you've been here before, right? Don't you have like a map or something?
I would hold a meeting in this place. Layout changes every time we enter. Wait, have that changes too? Places fuse cognition of a countless number of people. It's constantly shifting. Even so, our destination should be pretty close. Count on you, Joker.
That's a lot of slime.
The first move is ours.
Sure is. They're weak to ice, right?
Blue so. They're not.
Fire?
Maybe. I can see them being weak to fire because the Torn King of Desire is based on slime. And it is supposed to be weak to on. Yeah.
This song is too fucking cool for mementos.
Serves you right.
Lend me your power. You're timid, okay.
Poor thing, it looks scared to death.
I understand. No time to bring this up. I'm really hungry. Me want to eat something. What do timid ones like?
I don't remember. It's been several weeks since that tutorial.
Wanna order something? You want to get their food delivered? Me jealous convenience services. Make sure you make effort to talk to me. There's something you want to say to me, right?
What paw?
That's a little weird of an answer. That's too forward. Maybe not really. No, okay.
Boring. Might as well keep it.
I think I actually probably would have gone with the paw one, honestly.
Let's pull back for now.
It's weird, but I feel like with the timid one, I'm trying to like be comforting. I don't know.
Sweet, we found the train platform.
So far, this is just base mementos.
Hold on a sec.
Yeah.
You guys hearing something? The trains are totally running.
Of Of course they are. We're in the subway, you know.
Yeah, but I thought this was a palace.
Then maybe this is how the public views this place? I don't know.
People go through this darkness every day?
Forget that! You sure we're cool running around on these tracks?
Should be fine as long as we're not on the same ones. I think. I'm no train expert.
You've gotta be kidding me!
Anyway, let's head to the lower area. It should be right after we go down that escalator.
Okay, Morgana, what I'm gonna need for you is to stay right where you are. Train will come through eventually. We'll be all set.
This way!
What is this place? It's kinda creepy.
And a dead end at that. Why does it even exist?
Now hold on. Just watch. This is most likely not an ordinary wall.
Oh shit.
My hunch is correct.
From software.
It opened.
A new area has been confirmed in the depths. Updating guidance information.
See? It's just as I thought.
What do you mean?
That wall wouldn't budge when I came here by myself before. But it'd be weird for the deepest part of Mementos to be some normal place like this, wouldn't it?
So you're thinking there's gotta be more?
Yeah. Now that Kamoshida's palace is gone and people are actually starting to talk about us, I knew something had to have changed down here.
How deep is it? Should we try going further down?
Let's not. That's not why we're here today, remember? We've already accomplished our goal. We should head back, and I'll explain more once we're home.
Okay.
Hey, look!
A person? In Mementos? Maybe it's this one. Ooh, tasty.
Tasty!
Hey, what's he drinking?
Oh. I thought I felt something strange for a second. So, who are you guys? We should be asking you that. Good point. Sorry about that. It's customary for a human to introduce itself before asking another human for its name. Thanks for reminding me, Mr. Tanuki? No, Cat? What took so long to come up with cat? And I'm not
What's
either of
with
those.
Japan calling random animals
Yeah,
Tanukis?
getting confused about that seems pretty normal.
Talking animals just equal to Nuki.
My name is Jose. I'm looking for flowers. I'm pretty surprised to see some normal humans running around. I didn't know people could just come here. Well, we are pretty special. Wait, that's not important. Who you are is what matters right now.
When you
What
said
you
you were looking for
are?
flowers, did you mean that floating thing?
That's right, pretty lady. Those seem to be the ones I've been looking for. I'm collecting as many of them as I can, because I'm studying humans.
Studying humans? That's why you turned a flower into a drink?
Yeah.
Yep.
Drinking flower juice counts as studying?
Hey,
This whole worldview is
could you guys help
shattering.
me with my research?
How?
By collecting flowers for me. I wouldn't ask you to do it for free, though.
This is the new
Wow.
Momentous
All kinds of
mechanic.
stuff you
The
can
new
use while
mechanic
you're
is you can also pick
I'll
up
trade you some of that
flowers.
stuff for more
Exciting.
flowers.
Well, what do you think? Should we try and get him some flowers?
That actually seems like that's
Seems
what
like
it
it could do
is.
some good,
And that's
but
kind of
we don't know this
disappointing.
kid. You gotta be careful.
Oh, I'm sure he's fine. Let's give him a hand. He seems like he could use it. And it shouldn't be too hard to pick flowers while we're exploring, right?
Okay. Any other reasons?
He called me pretty lady.
Wow, so you appreciate it when...
It's probably fine. I mean, he said he'd give us useful stuff and all. What'd he say?
Well, are you going to help me find the flowers or not?
Let's help.
Thanks. Wait, hang on a second. We still have no idea who this kid is.
No, I met him earlier. Just hanging out in our fucking hangout spot.
Are you tired, kitty? You seem grumpy. I am not a cat, and I'm not grumpy.
I like how Royal improves like the dialogue
Are you hungry?
always.
I learned hunger can make a person.
I think every time I've seen the Royal dialogue, it's like a lot funnier and the characters act a lot more like in good character.
But I'll pass.
Like Morgana's a lot less in control and like cocky and shitty.
I mean,
and a lot funnier.
The characters have had much more time to develop.
Yeah.
Over the years since the original writing.
So they feel a lot less like wooden.
Would be kind of boring, huh? Since you
They've been writing these characters because they had to do the dancing game, PQ2. They did some other fucking spinoff at some point, probably.
Also remembered something humans like.
Is there a fighting game for this one? I don't know.
Good job.
I don't remember. I don't think so.
What the hell was that?
I mean, they've appeared in other fighting games.
Humans. Does that mean he isn't one? I mean,
But they've been
he just
writing these
seemed like
characters
some
for
nice kid.
years now.
Well, he didn't feel like a shadow. I wouldn't say he's dangerous. At least for now.
Anyways, if we see any of those flowers he wants, I guess we can grab them for him.
Is he a social link?
I don't know that he is.
I totally forgot.
Hey.
There's something I've been meaning to give to all of you. Something for us. Yeah, the thing is, picked up something strange while I was exploring earlier. Here it is. It's the thing that makes mementos better.
Huh? Back is that?
It's a star. At least that's what it looks like. So that's what I call them. A star. Yeah, for Fukana. So what about it you want to show us? You have some wishes on stars, right? That's so interesting. Stars granting wishes. So this star is going to grant your wishes.
Wait.
Our wishes? Or it would be nice to think about that. Nice to think about that. Seriously? Oh, shit.
Hey, wait.
Okay, wait. No, go back.
It's too late.
I'll give this to you. It's so sparkling and beautiful. You want it too, don't you? It's a sign of our friendship. I know that's what it is. Off I go now. Good job. Hey, wait.
Well, there he goes. Sorry, huh? Said you grant our wishes or something?
I highly doubt something like that would actually happen, even in mementos. Well, I guess you can at least try making a wish.
I know.
Okay, I can wish for all you can eat parfaits with 0 calories.
A large beef bowl with pork soup on the side.
Nothing's happening. Well, Skull's wish too petty.
You're one to talk.
I guess things don't just happen that easily. I can't just throw the thing away. Hold on to it for now. Well, that was a bit unexpected. Let's head back for now. A mechanic we don't know yet.
Mementos, huh? Still don't really get that place. Oh, and what was that wall thing we saw at the end?
I'm not entirely sure, but that wall must have been there for a reason. If Mementos is the public's palace, though, it might be affected by the general public's belief in us.
Why do you know so much about it, Morgana?
My memories are a little foggy in that regard. However, I need to know what lies in the depths of Mementos. No matter what.
You trust me, you don't want to know.
No matter what? Mementos is not just everyone's palace. It's the source of all palaces. It used to be that palaces like Kamoshida's with one ruler simply didn't exist. So if we can do something about the greatest cause of distortions, I'm certain my appearance will...
You wanted someone to save you, too.
I just needed pawns.
I see. So that's why you came poking your nose around with us.
I'll help you. I hope you can regain what you've lost.
I'll be relying on you guys.
By the way, Morgana, are you a boy? Or might you be a girl?
Could it be a car?
agree. I wanted to make sure, though, just in
No,
case.
he's a boy.
He could turn out to be pretty ancient. What if he smells like an old person?
Stop that. In any case, of course I'm male. I mean,
What is it?
No, it's nothing.
He is what he identifies as, and that's
What if-
final.
What if that dialogue choice is what, is what defines Morgana's gender identity? And if you select Clark, it just goes with that.
Knowing this game, it'd probably do some like shitty attack helicopter joke.
Yeah, probably.
That said, it's okay. We're already in work reclaiming the helicopter jokes, as described in Shay Frillis's review of the old ancient Disney movie sequels. How it's really funny if you add attack helicopters to like all the scenes. Not as like a transphobic joke, but as just, wow, there's a fucking helicopter in this Disney movie. It's like, look, Belle, there's a helicopter. It just like crashes into. This is where you will change the hearts of petty criminals who now have their own palaces. Or not be patient until the next target appears.
Crash
Oh, hi,
into the
you,
castle.
Skay.
Well, I can see their parachutes. They're okay.
Yeah. Alright, time to go finally do the lottery ticket.
Ain't no shot that's gonna happen.
Oh, right, I went to Mementos. Ah, fuck.
And that Nakahara guy was a piece of crap. We take down some big target. What?
It's a piece of cake.
Oh man, yeah. Well, he was a piece of crap as well. He was.
Yeah, we're trying to help people, not get famous, and not shit on them.
People don't know who we are. How are we gonna give them any courage?
Are you sure, Ryushi?
Okay, I'm gonna be blunt with you, Russ. When you laughed at it, I reread the line, and I was like, I read it correctly.
I don't think you're necessarily wrong. But should we really be doing all this if we don't have a reason like with Kamoshida?
We shouldn't be sticking our nose into other people's butts. I know it's business, but I don't know, man. Someone's in trouble. It's only natural we want to help them out.
Smell out Kamoshida's crap. Yeah, I agree with that. I guess I was
You know,
able to solve the stalker case.
I think it's just I think that he says crap. So like anytime there's a C word, I'm like, Ryuji just says crap.
It's a 4-letter
Probably.
C word, it's crap.
Yeah.
I want to help people. Same goes for me.
You got much time left to be arguing about this either. That Madarame question mark guy bothers me.
Yeah, but no getting carried away, you understand? And don't do anything to stand out like fail your exams.
Oh crap, speaking of that, I still haven't studied at all. What about that star, the Jose Chaos?
It's Jose.
I know.
The one Jose Cuervo gave us. Yeah, I doubt it could help us study for exams.
Hell, I'd say we're just not failing.
Bargaining isn't going to help you out here. We would use it for that in the first place. Maybe you should just, I don't know, put some actual effort in. You still got time.
Fine.
What's up?
It's Ryuji. Did you mention anything about Mentos? If there's something you want to know, I can tell you. I'm out of this place.
I want to leave right now, but the cat won't let me.
Everything you crammed today? Ah, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, after sticking our nose in people's, piles of crap, we're pretty tired.
What are my stats looking like? Time for me to make luck picks.
Yeah, I mean, if you get the proficiency up, you can actually pass the Big Bang Burger challenge.
Okay.
Because the knowledge is where it needs to be, I think.
No, I can't make them anymore.
You can do battle ones if none of these look good, but I don't know if those are much better.
I will never use a go home in this game. Right?
What?
I feel like I would never use a go home in this game. Bless you.
There's too many safe rooms.
I guess maybe a calming aroma I could find a use for.
Yeah.
Until I support with the reporter.
I mean, you'll not have a situation where you reach high security anyway, regardless of Oya, but...
Okay, I did it. I'm decent.
Alright.
Well then.
I think that's all the requirement for the first burger.
That'd be something to look into.
I'll check.
Hey, sorry on the forum. I stopped sticking to that stalker. Phantom aficionado website came in handy, didn't it?
What are you talking about?
It's okay, you don't have to say it. I know deep down in my heart that was useful. Anyway, I'm in Shibuya right now. Love if you could come hear me out about our future actions. Waiting for you at the diner in Shibuya. You gotta swing by.
What is he up to?
What a little dork.
So you meet the requirements. The first one only gives you +1 to all stats, but it's still
the
1
special
XP.
activities.
Something to do at night.
Oops. Sorry about that. I haven't been getting a lot of sleep lately. I've been staying
Look
up
how buggy his eyes are.
all night. Every night. I think it's called PR.
Fan site.
The Phantom Thieves Aficionado website. Fan site for short. You need a catchy name if you want people to notice you. This is all a bit of P-Thieves propaganda.
Oh man,
Basically,
P-Thieves.
There's no point to taking down bad guys.
Time
Nobody's
to
gonna
take
know about
the
it.
Time to take your
Or posts from people you guys saved, while filtering out the haters.
What
We
are
need
you
the Phantom
doing?
Thieves to be seen in
I'm
the proper
taking
light
your
if we want to
heart.
make the name popular, right?
That's illegal. You've done good, kid.
Really? Just hearing you say that makes my all-nighters worth it. So, actually, I really want to know how you punish people. Don't worry, I'm not gonna ask. It wouldn't be any fun if you just
What a
up and told
question.
me.
Someone just walked by and hears that.
Phantom Thieves have a reputation
I want to know
for
how you
being
punish people. And they think it's a sex thing, maybe. I don't know.
Gays in Japan are just too crazy.
But I'll still be here to draw attention to the stuff you do. You can leave that part to me. I'm gonna use my fan site to promote the Phantom Thieves and weed out any negative comments. It's like I'll be your strategic image management representative, so to speak.
Sounds cool.
I knew you'd understand. Anyway, I'm gonna do everything I can to make sure that title's more than just for show. I've gotta say though, managing the Phantom Thieves' reputation is tiring work. The forum gets all sorts of weird posts, including tons of things unrelated to reforming society. It'd defeat the purpose of the site if the truth of the Phantom Thieves was buried among all that garbage. Oh, but you don't need to worry. I'll sort through all the trash. Speaking of which, I've actually already found some worthwhile info about our very own school. Our quest to boost your popularity can start close to home. I'll give it my all.
Mishima seems motivated.
All right.
Mishima will now give you information on targets and mementos. After making a target, have a change of heart, meet with Mishima to deepen the trust between you. He'll give you more information on new targets.
I might be overworking myself, though. Man, I'm exhausted. I think I'd fall asleep on the spot if I weren't talking to you. I should head home. See you later.
Jesus Christ, controller. Oh, I'm Mia. Listen to this. I was checking the fan site and I found a bunch of hater comments about the Phantom Thieves. Got me so mad. I haven't been sleepy anymore. At this point, I might as well pull an all-nighter fighting back. Nice hustle, image manager.
A strategic image management rep. Tell us important. Try to remember the whole thing, okay? I'm gonna work my butt off. Just watch me. While duty calls, better set out the Battle of the Fan site. Time for a wild night of modding and banning.
Jeez, a Reddit mod. Ugh.
It's okay, he's a Twinkie Reddit mod. I don't want to do that. Ah, home shopping.
Now.
Relaxation set. Recover oil, relax gel, and alert garbage. The bionutrient set. There we go. Wait, there's no bionutrients in there.
There's no bionutrients. There's one really good one in there. The rest of them are just garden energies.
Fucking
the
just give me
meganutrients
that, I
is
guess.
still okay, but whatever, man. That's sad. What's bionutrients?
The bionutrient set includes no bionutrients.
I mean, you still have a few more of them, but the game gave you a few for free, but no.
I think I should save the Big Bang for when I can't do Soj.
Yeah. It recommends you do training. Whoa.
Do I have my good buddy Hierophant? Yes.
I wonder just how little completion you'd get if you followed their advice every time.
What do you mean my bond won't deepen yet?
Alright, it looks like you fucked up and you could have been making coffee. Still
What the
time to
fuck?
get him there.
There's no way it shouldn't have already deepened by now.
It's also possible that he's locked. Sojourner hits a point, and they don't warn you, where you can't advance with him until you do Futaba's Palace.
Alright.
And I don't know if it's there yet, but you did see Futaba's, like, guardian or whatever come in.
Yeah.
There. So, it could be. It's not impossible. I'll look into it. Give me...
You got that?
God damn.
I wonder if the Confidant Guide will actually even mention the fact that he gets stuck. What rank are you with him?
With who?
Sojiro.
3.
Okay, you're allowed to do one more, but then rank 5 is where it stops.
So I can get to rank 5, or rank 5 is like...
You can get to rank 4. You cannot do rank 5 until 822, i.e. after Futaba's.
Well, then I'm not going to waste my time. I'm going to, like, pull...
You're not going to worry too much about completing Sojiro right now, because you can only do one more fucking rank with him anyway.
Yeah. It's a Sunday, that's medicine bath, so...
Just like when you're locked inside LeBlanc.
Wait, I'm forgetting.
Let's do it.
I need to go return this DVD and check my fucking lottery. Which I don't even know if I actually can check the lottery at night.
Also, I don't know that you're allowed to at all because you missed the day. You can buy a new one maybe, but... Okay, now it lets you.
Congratulations, you won 5,000 yen.
I don't know how much you spent.
It's like 3,500.
Welcome.
Yeah, so you net 2,000. Whoa.
Yahoo.
Talking.
Please consider what I have to say.
You're listening quite attentively. Are you interested in politics? I'm interested. Are you a student? I'm glad to capture the interest of someone your age. Could use the help of a young person, but I can't hire someone without any experience. I'm sorry about that. Be happy if you stop by to hear one of my speeches again. Well, that's all for today. I'm heading to the beef bowl shop. Well, at least they explain.
They give you a hint that he likes beef bowl.
Alright. Oh wait, it's Sunday. I could get a juice. Maybe.
Maybe. Checking it out, Shiro.
That's not it.
that one, I think. I think it's in the underground walkway, because it's like, just go down there. It's the juice icon on the map.
What are
Okay.
your thoughts? Oh! Right. Whoa.
Cool.
What are your thoughts?
Yeah, I'll work at Rafflesia. She's such a nice character.
Okay.
Basically a god.
Mm-hmm.
Hi.
More proficient. Sure. Free. Couldn't drink it last week, I don't think. Or could I, maybe? I don't know. Blech.
Nice.
It was 5-1. You were free to walk around that night, so you could have actually.
Oh, well. Would have been like a learning drink. I'm sure it's fine. No, the rest of this shit matters. So, next I want to go over to this area. Because I got to return my DVD and get a new one.
Mm-hmm. I think you only got one or two more.
There should be new ones. Hi, Mishima. What are you doing out here?
Hi.
Come up with new stuff, Mishima.
Welcome.
Any new ones? There's no new ones, so I'll just take my Guy McVer.
There's not that many DVDs in this game.
I feel like Ro would have added more. Hey, bud.
I mean, there's more than 4, but it's like... I think it's like only 10 or so DVDs the whole game.
Alright, where's that beef bowl shop? There we go. More proficiency. So, fuck making thieves' tools if I have this option.
Yeah. On nights where you could do this instead of
But
these
honestly,
tools,
I
this is
wouldn't.
better.
Really, this is kind of fucking pointless. Really, this is literally just so I can get the social link
I mean,
started
yeah.
with my main man, Yoshi.
Yeah.
Let's get to work, cat. And by that, I mean I'm working and you're doing jack shit.
Yeah. I've been waiting.
Oh, you're the new part-timer, right? I've been expecting you. How do you introduce yourself? I actually need you to start working right away.
Any questions?
Any questions about the job? What's the work entail?
Let me explain.
Take customers' orders, prep them, serve them, ring them up, and then clean the store. The meals are all ready-made, so it should be simple. Just make sure you're nice to the customers, okay? Anything else? Any other employees?
Sorry.
Not quite. Our budget's been cut quite short staff, so you'll have to do everything alone. You'll be a spry young dude. You'll be fine, you'll pay you more if you make up for the extra work. Okay, I need to head out for a bit. Keep an eye on the shop until I get back.
So, you're leaving a guy who's never done it before on their pilot?
This job is ludicrous. You have to do everything all by yourself in the very beginning. Oh, just give it your best shot, I guess. I'll be cheering you on.
Dude, this guy's got more trust in people than you would think.
Customer in front of you is waiting to pay. Oh, that's one angry look on his face. Hey, someone wants to change their order. Add an egg? Should have told us earlier.
Nice work.
Alright, good work. You can leave now since the end of your shift is your pay for today. Thank you. No extra money.
Man.
That was so hard. This job is so demanding, but you still manage all those orders by yourself. If you ask me, you were pretty proficient.
Let's head back.
Come on, let's leave. Punch that clock. Also, I noticed that there was no Yoshi there, but I think it takes 2 times for Yoshi. You're right, lol. Thief, give it back, lol.
What?
Lol, what's up with those Google goggles? Going snowboarding or something?
I have the same as usual. Punch. Ugh. Pollen allergies suck. Couldn't go to my
This is that person who wore that stupid headset that has like the air breathing purifier onto it. That sounds awful.
Seems pretty rough.
That's right, the news says pollen season is starting later than usual this year. Looks like the pollen problem's only just begun. People are about to have some itchy eyes. This might affect mementos the same way weather does.
Morning.
Allergies?
Allergies? Oh, maybe. I do feel kinda dazed and everything feels weird, but, actually, I've been having this feeling that someone's watching me. I hope not. Oh, maybe I just can't shake off the feeling of infiltrating a palace. At the palace, we're always cautious of not being noticed, you know?
Tutorial mode?
It has to be my imagination. Yeah.
It must be Makoto.
The atmosphere at school is kind of different now.
You mean with there being no Kamoshida?
Yeah, nobody ever talked to him out in the open like this before. About him.
You're imagining things.
Nah, man, things are totally different now. It's all thanks to us.
Either way, everything has worked out for the best. After all, Kamoshida has actually been punished for his crimes. It's victory enough for me. You sure? Yeah, I agree.
I wonder what's going to happen to him now. I mean, he's a famous criminal at this point, right? He's going to have to deal with people hating him forever.
Might be true, but I don't have any sympathy for him. He got what he deserved.
For sure.
Can I finally go pick up my sodies? I have some new info for you. Saw it on the fan site, but I heard about it at school too. There's a guy at school whose bullying has gone too far. I want to help the victim, but that's impossible for me. But I bet the Thanates could have something to do about it. I mean, you already changed the heart of that stalker, so this should be a breeze, right? Piece of cake. You're amazing. Well, he's a brown-haired, frequently standing out of the front of the school entrance. What I can tell, his name is Daisuke Takanashi.
Dude,
I can handle this.
Fucking fall from grace, Daisuke. Jeez. Fucking from social link in P4 to being a dick in P5.
Get some info from Mishima.
Jesus Christ.
What are we talking about? Don't we need to study for exams?
Let's go.
Yeah, don't worry about that stuff. Let's just go into details and just go charging in head first.
It's easy for you to say, but we don't have a target.
Let's go.
It's actually not a problem anymore. Some intel has come in from Mishima.
Alright.
Ah, perfect timing. Let's just go in right now.
You really do anything to avoid studying, huh? Okay. Not yet. I have to go get the sodas.
Well, not even just that. Going into mementos is truly not worth it until you have like a few. Do.
What's the deal with that for how you, like, become friends with Mishima? I forget.
So to do his social, just do a social link whenever you want, but each rank unlocks after you've done a certain number of his requests. He'll send you the request just periodically. He'll be like, oh, such and such person, yada yada yada. You go into mementos, do as many requests as you want, you know, but...
The school gate doesn't have any. It's just the 3 different areas. Look at that pollen,
yeah,
by the way.
3 things.
Jesus Christ.
Oh. Oh.
Okay, that's a little ridiculous amount of pollen. I don't know, maybe that is actually how it is in Japan. Okay. So now we need to go to the arcade.
I'm actually pretty... I don't know that you'll be able to do arcade. I don't know when it Okay, no. It just resets on Mondays, so it's fine.
Did I already? No, I didn't get the one, obviously, at It just reset today. I should go home.
Oh.
Good old placenta water. Gotta love placenta water. What social links do I have available to me? I don't think I have any. Takemi rank 2.
You're not ready to progress, is what it is.
God damn it. But if I do Takemi rank, I think I get guts for hanging out with Takemi?
Probably.
Maybe I can invite her over to Beef Bowl. No. Hey Takemi, want to go watch a movie with me?
They have to invite you.
She's deaf. Okay.
Yeah.
Allergies are so annoying.
I have a good medicine for it. No.
Oh, no.
It will.
This is done. Okay, never mind.
Please head to the exam room.
She was calling me earlier, so it'd be weird if she didn't actually want to advance. Plus, it's only rank 3 for this.
There you go. The effect should be instant this time. Let's see. Eyes are focused. Look this way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nothing yet, huh?
The inside of my mouth feels like it's burning. My nose is itchy.
Oh, there it is. The inhibitory effect is just as I had hoped. Your weight was the primary reason it took longer to kick in than expected. Yes, this is what I expected from a teenager. We're making great progress. Practice makes perfect, right? Okay, hold tight. Once I compile all the data, you can move on.
Yellow.
Hello, Kami Medical Clinic of Internal Medicine. How can I help you? An emergency, huh? We're not a designated hospital. Besides, the head physician here is tied to Kemi. Huh? Awfully rude, just hanging up on a lady like that.
I don't know if it fucking matters. Tap, 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 tap. The more we look this up, the less we have to spend time doing it. As in, the less time we have to do pointless hangouts.
This one, no points offered. So do whatever you want.
Oh.
Don't worry about it.
An ambulance driver is looking for a transfer location. All the designated hospitals are full. But to think they'd actually call a general practitioner must have been a new paramedic. He seemed to at least know my name, though. I've been blacklisted by the larger medical community. They call me the Plague due to a grave medical error I made. also no reward. This goes back to my old job. I used to work at a university hospital in the city. I was never actually convicted of anything, but I was still considered a pariah in the medical industry. Does that scare you? Participating in a clinical trials run by a doctor like that? This one has 2 answers. I don't mind, and I need the medicine.
I don't mind.
You seriously are one strange kid. Well, that's fine. Being ostracized has enabled me to focus on my work, research, and development. Yeah. Regardless, I look forward to working with you. I'll be sure to add additional medicine for you, my little guinea pig.
All right.
Hello?
Dr. Dr. Takemi's Clinic of Internal Medicine. Huh? One order of teriyaki chicken. You're all good for today. You can go home now. Come again soon, if you're still alive.
Gut. It was singular, so it wasn't guts, it was gut.
Take care.
Yeah, 1 gut.
1 proficient. 1 knowledge.
Hey, my little guinea pig. I have to talk to you about something. You haven't told anyone about my drugs, right? Of course not. Okay, I mean, part of the deal is that you're strictly prohibited from sharing anything that happens here, so I guess I'll believe you, for now. Feels like I've been getting a lot more patients asking for drugs lately. Wonder where they keep hearing about me. It's been really bugging me. But that's all I wanted to ask, I guess. Okay, see you soon.
Drug. Drug? What drug? This is just my wig case, see? Oh boy, my disappointing box.
I mean, the Mega Fertilizer is good, but the other...
Hey, Sode, you prickhead. Don't want to hang out with me. No. Sorry.
It gains you actually nothing.
Gives me knowledge. Maybe some friendship with Anne?
It does give you points towards On, but party
easy.
members are always ready to level, basically. It's pretty hard to not be ready to level.
I still need to make sure I grab a lover next time I talk to her. No, what I need to do right now is go work at the Beef Bowl. I gotta get Yoshida unlocked so I have something to do during nighttime. He's a nighttime social link, right?
He is.
Holy shit, you came back. Wasn't expecting that.
What did you say?
He's not here tonight, so...
Hey, look, I think he appears after a bit. Look, there's a ton of customers coming in all of a sudden. Could be bombarded with orders at this rate. Make sure you memorize them all. 1 medium curry bowl. I'll have a medium barbecue bowl. Give me a large barbecue bowl. 1 medium yugui ragoon bowl.
Yes.
Alright, stay calm and remember the orders. Let the first person order. Medium curry.
Yep.
That's right. The second person order. Medium barbecue.
Hey.
Yeah, you did that right. The third customer was the large barbecue bowl.
Nice.
And he was that.
Well.
Alright, now you just have to make sure everything can serve them.
By the way, that was
There we go.
disgusting. One of those was medium natto bowl? Natto? On... Ew. Anyway.
Yeah, well. Ask your manager to hire more people. Actually, you should do Yoshida.
Okay, I have no fucking clue how to do Yoshida, but...
It's like, yeah. He's not really that scratchy. It's just a nice guy.
Can't you ask you? I don't know, man.
I do all the voices, come on.
I mean, you're asking me to read right now. I'm fucking passing out right now, but I'll try. Can't you ask a manager to hire more people? You are extremely busy. Employees being overworked is becoming a real problem in the workplace. That's concerning. I should remember this.
Well then, I'll see you again.
I'll leave my payment. Thank you for the food.
Hey!
Wasn't that the politician who gives speeches in front of the station? He was worried about employees in the workplace, huh? I don't think he knows who you are by now. We should go to the station square sometime and ask him.
My.
Wow, good work. Seems you were a lot of customers today, but you handled it well on your own. Thing is, we're constantly getting a lot of customers on Yakiniku Day, so no one wants to work that day.
Thanks in advance.
Paid you a little extra today, so good luck, good job. A little extra?
A little extra? It's like nearly 3
times my pay.
Hey, jeez.
It's still a pittance. That's like 1/3 of a homunculus. You're amazing today dealing with the orders. Sure it was rough, but I think you handled it all quite proficiently. Bonus proficiency, too. And that's the last time I will ever work the beef bowl shop.
Well, you covered one Yakiniku
lame
shift.
Waffle.
It looks like you're attending school seriously.
Yes.
You also seem pretty close with Takamaki-san if you're both coming to school together.
Yeah, she was almost assaulted by a teacher, so you know, just being there for my friend. What are you doing, Makoto?
You just transferred here, though. I guess you two really click.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, we do. We're in the same class.
I see. You seemed a lot closer than that yesterday morning. I heard she was a victim of Mr. Kamoshida. But was that all there was to it? Either way, closer inspection should clear everything up. Goodbye.
Okay, Makoto. Whatever you say. Can't wait until we do your palace adjacent. And your social link, which is not your social link, it's someone else's. Exams start tomorrow. Are you all ready? Actually, you're a newie, but tired.
Now then, picking up from last time, the end of the Heian period marks the rise of the samurai, which I'm sure you've all been waiting for.
Remember the samurai
Yes,
guy
is...
from P3?
Yeah, this guy's like... This is...
The history guy.
This is the history guy. But yeah. Persona 5's teachers largely are less of characters than... Because, like, P4 had, like, fucking one mummy woman.
They were fucking weirdos.
Like, Persona 5 has very normal teachers.
I mean, P3 has the teacher with the weird glasses and the belly shirt, and he talks forever.
Yeah.
We got referenced in P4 to be like, lol, that's the plot twist for the fucking story.
He just comes in, here's the story of Izanagi and Izanami. That won't be relevant, just don't worry about it. Anyway. As the start of the tale of the Heike, it was a time when all that was great would fall from grace. It wasn't unusual for the heroes of yesterday to be struck down as rebels of the present day. By the way, sympathizing with the loser of the week is called magistrate's patronage. That term came from Minamoto no Yoshitsune's position. And it also became a way of referring to him as well. Alright, Amamiya-kun.
Yes, sir.
Do you know the answer?
So he mentioned the Heian, but don't assume that, because he could be fucking with you.
Yeah. All this Japanese history nonsense.
It is Heian.
Okay, this is
But
just
I don't trust that necessarily, because sometimes they're assholes and they mention a period and that's another period.
I can't make him say correct and clap.
He supported his brother Yorimoto during the Heian period. But despite his contributions in defeating the Taira, he was driven out of by his brother and ultimately executed. However, in the centuries that followed, Yoshitsune became more popular as a tragic hero.
Nice going.
How tragic
Wow,
to be killed by your bro.
Ah, you're getting smart. Rather than siding with the one who has overwhelming power, people prefer the underdog opposing them. It's sort of like rooting for a minor league baseball team instead of an all-star major league one.
I understand that. It's like if I don't root for them, who will?
Yeah, but if everybody thinks that, then everybody's rooting for them.
What are your thoughts?
I'm quite confident in my exams. What you up to? Ryuji wants to hang out. So is Anne. Okay. Well, I want to do Anne, because I technically already got pretty high with Ryuji. So, in that case, let's quickly bump on over to the Velvet Room, grab a lovers, and go hang out. Yeah, I'm getting booted in again. Woohoo! It's so nice when Justine's there so I can just walk my own ass in. Maybe it's a speedrun tactic to hope that it's Caroline because her booting in you is faster.
The inmate needs. Let's execute him. Finish, Justine. You handle this. Read here. You lack patience. Read here. Such rudeness. These are the paths you have walked.
Okay, we need lovers, please. Pixie.
Is this what a fee is required? This is your power. Such done already. What?
I'm out of here.
No slacking off.
No slutting off. Okay.
Manhard.
That's what she called you.
You don't have to find her, you can just do it from your phone.
Yeah.
It's not how you do it, you check your messages.
Yeah, good point. I'll go. Thanks. We'll be going to Inokashira Park. It's really big. Let's meet over in Shibuya and head over together.
New hangout spot that you can't go to. So,
Yay!
whatever.
It's the pretty one. However, I think Kasumi appears here at some point.
I think multiple times. I think this is like the most frequent spot she likes to hang out.
And big open places like this are great. I think my train's gonna go super good today. So remember what I said before I won my strength of my heart? Well, I came with a way to do it.
Just a sec. I need to find which tab was on.
If someone just said, "You're amazing," I'd be like, "Oh fuck."
Dude, I did this. There's a lot of dialogue in this one, and almost none of it gives you points. So this one doesn't give you any points. The first one that gives you points is one called "Can We Stop Yet?" But it's the second time you see the dialogue, "Can we stop yet?" Fucking what?
I think having a strong heart means you don't let anything get on your skin. It's basically, I want you to say stuff to me, and I'll try not to get phased by it. Kind of stuff. I've already started. I won't let that hesitation shake me. I guess I should say something to, Come on, hit with your best shot. You're unique. Yeah, and... Can we stop you? So it's the second time we say that?
Yeah. The next dialogue is when that's correct. But this one, it's still worth 0. None of these are worth anything.
You're a
so
hard
it's just
worker.
whatever.
What else?
Now it gives you points.
Can we stop yet? You're giving up? That means I win! Wait, is that how the game's supposed to go? Oh well, on to round 2. Yes! Bring it on!
Doesn't matter.
You're a genius. You know, I kind of feel like this will make our persona stronger.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, you're probably right. Something's not right.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry, I just got an email from my agency. Next shoot is really far. Wait, what's this at the end? It's a notice saying to pay extra attention to the time and place they tell you. Apparently some models have been showing up as well lately. Then when asked why they don't come, the models all say they heard there was a change in schedule. Sounds like shoots have been real hectic with all the scrambling they had to do for subs.
Has that happened to you?
No, I haven't missed a single shoot so far. Probably really confuses staff to see a sub showing up too. Hopefully it doesn't happen to me. Well, actually, my first modeling gig was as a sub. That was back when I was still in Finland. My parents didn't have enough models for the event. Oh, haven't I told you? My parents are both fashion designers who are put on some serious extravagant shows. Jump from country to country, so I don't really see them about half the year. Maybe less these days.
That freedom sounds nice.
Yeah, I guess. I can afford to be pretty relaxed these days. Plus, it'd probably be tough being a phantom thief with my parents around, don't you think? Pretty rough when I was little, though. It was just me and our living caretaker. I didn't really have any friends. I got dark fast, huh?
Yeah.
Honestly, when I'm modeling, it almost feels like I'm connected with my parents somehow. It's a nice hobby to have, but I don't think I'd want to make it a living out of it. After all, that's where Kamoshida first spotted me. That's how our class started these rumors. Besides, phantom thieves are more important to me right now. Nobody can be my substitute there. That's why I need to get stronger.
All right.
Oh yeah.
When I was little, I used to watch this anime where the main villain was this female thief. She'd lose to the hero every time, but I always thought she was really cool. She wasn't really a good person per se, but she was beautiful, strong, sincere, and even sexy. She always said whatever she wanted, did whatever she wanted. She knew what justice was for her. She's talking about Pokemon? Jessie? I wanted to grow up and be like her someday. I've been getting closer, if only just a little bit. Bye! Hey, it's me. Thanks for coming with me today. So after we meet up, I tried doing some of the runaway walks on the way home. Look how a cool, sexy woman would walk. As some girl would watch me nearby, started to copy me and run away, walked with me. She had to have seen me, right? Do you think she thought it was cool?
Could be.
It's almost enough to make me blush, kind of. To be honest, I feel kind of bad for her. She had no idea that the real me is a human disaster. I guess I still got a long way to go, but I'm not giving up. A decision that's going to only get stronger, so I need to overcome any obstacles. Thanks for hearing me out. Okay, bye.
Ah, you're back.
Ah, hey. I have a back. Oh shit, it's crossword day. Time for a trip.
Golden Week.
It's
probably.
Golden Week. I kind of get tired after solving one puzzle.
You don't get tired.
I know, but like the cat's like, haven't you had enough of that?
Well, to be fair, it wants you to fill in all the other words in the crossword. You're allowed to do that. It helps you narrow down what letters are already in use. Yada yada yada.
Oh.
Like you can fill in the other words. It's just there's only a reward for the main one.
God, that's dumb. But I guess it's kind of nifty. I already got my sodies. No more placenta water for me. Okay. Why can't I study with Sojiro? Alright. Time to go hang out with my bro.
Please consider what I have to say. You.
I'm interested.
Hmm?
Hmm?
Have I seen you somewhere before? Ah, you were working at the beef bowl shop before. You have a lot of perseverance for a young person. Well, if you're interested, I could use your help. I want to change the state of this country, and to do so, I need the power of the youth. However, due to certain regulations, I can't offer a job to a student. I was thinking you could learn some things if you choose to attend a few of my speeches, though.
I'd be glad to.
Really? That would be helpful indeed. Well then, would you mind telling me your name and contact information? You're a student from Shujin Academy, hmm? It's nice to meet you. I am Toranosuke Yoshida. I used to be a member of the Diet. No longer. In the past 20 years, I've lost 7 straight elections. This isn't good. Dwelling on the negative right before my speech. Well then, I hope I can count on your help immediately.
Everyone.
The lines of what is considered right and wrong in society today has been blurred. With common sense no longer our guide, we make decisions based on our selfish wants and desires. This has resulted in a deluge of self-centered people who delight in taking advantage. However, even in the modern day and age, it is imperative that we act in the best interests of all. A world where it is acceptable to trample on the rights of others for your own benefit. A world where the young exist only to be exploited. It's a world that must be changed.
Well, easy for him to say. Old-timers like me have our hands full taking care of ourselves. He's actually making some good points, but he has a no-name. Probably won't get too far. Nothing's gonna change. We'll just keep getting exploited. What's this wannabe politician blathering about now? He's even affiliated with the party. How about you just leave matters of the state in the capable hands of the liberal co-prosperity party?
You mustn't base your decision on whom to support merely according to the party they belong to.
Just shut up already. You're just a washed-up pal.
If I am chosen to represent the will of the people, then I am fully prepared to.
Best interest of all, huh? Save the blathering for when you get elected, if you get elected.
Thank you.
Thank you. That is all for today. Well, what did you think of my speech?
The best interest of all.
I'm glad.
Indeed. Do you feel the same? Such as I am, I'd like to believe that I'm capable of giving a moving speech. However, there are times, like today, when the audience has a different opinion on the topic. Some feel I should concentrate on getting elected before I worry about others. Do you agree? Son confidant. I know he's...
It doesn't matter, because I don't have the social link yet.
Right.
I remember him being weird, because a lot of his are like, he doesn't want you to always agree with him.
He doesn't want you to agree. He wants you to challenge him times.
That is difficult to hear. That's not me.
It is difficult to hear said. However, I don't disagree. I'm aware of the position I'm in. Besides, I've grown quite accustomed to those types of reactions.
No.
Although, I don't know if that is necessarily a good thing. Regardless, no matter what they say, I must continue on.
It's like half the time he wants you to support him, half the time he wants you to challenge him. It's really weird.
It's when he's... So, when he's being picked on, he wants support. But If he isn't being picked on by the masses, he wants you to challenge him.
I think it's the opposite, actually.
Is it? Maybe.
Can't believe this. A school assembly during exam week. The hell are they thinking?
It's the day after tomorrow, right? I wonder if it's going to be a mess to Kamoshida again.
I can't believe the school's messing with their schedules like this.
I don't care what it's about. It's going to have nothing to do with us students. I wish they'd stop dragging us into their mess.
Seems pretty rough.
Mandatory assembly during exam week, huh? Sounds rough for all of you.
Well, shall we begin?
Gotta love the song.
Now then, the first day of exams begin. What historical figure inspired the idiom of favoring the magistrate?
What the fuck is this?
I mean, I think it's Yoshitsune, but I'll guarantee that for you. Hold on, 511 Yoshitsune.
Yeah, that's just funny.
Ooh, we can do this.
Let's see, an essay question. This looks kind of tough, but let's calm down and think it through. Provided the reason why Minamoto no Yoshitsune is viewed as a hero. Yoshitsune has a brother, right? I think his name was...
Minamoto no Yoritomo.
Yeah, that's the one. Yoshitsune worked under Yoritomo. He did a lot of work for his brother. He ended up coming into conflict, and in the end, when they had to oppose each other...
Yoritomo won.
Yeah, Yoshitsune committed suicide after being exiled by his brother. And they lost, Yoshitsune is the one who went down in his history and as a hero. It's probably because people tend to sympathize less with figures in power and sympathize more with...
the weak.
Yeah, not just any weak person, though. People love rooting for an underdog who stands up in powerful oppressors. Yoshitsune did that to his brother. So the reason Yoshitsune is treated as a hero is because he stood up against the powerful Yoritomo.
Yep.
He finished in time.
Time is up. Put down your pencils and put your hands under your desks.
Get the fuck out of that shit, lol.
Let's get started.
Today is the second day of exams. You may begin. Which brain function is responsible for the phenomenon of seeing an illusion?
Cognition.
Yeah.
Ooh, we can do this.
Which of the following maps can you see paint with any adjacent area being the same color?
Both.
Ooh, we can do this.
They're just gonna do it like this. You just have the music play throughout. Does everyone have a test? Then you may begin. In the book that defined malfactor as the chief factor in the progress of the human race.
The Devil's Dictionary.
Ooh, we can do this.
What character archetype refers to a mysterious and seductive woman, typically with ulterior motives?
That one's free.
Columbia. Casablanca. Schoolwide assembly at this time of year, at this time of day, in this part of the country, localized entirely within your school district? Yes. May I see it? Yes. Of hearts, what tryhards. It's just one of the many things wrong with this school. Not even worth a laugh. Search makes no sense. Kamoshida is still causing us trouble even when he's gone. Try and steal it, asshats.
Ever since that specific incident, many of you have voiced concerns that I could not bear to ignore. We believe the mental health of our student body is absolutely vital. So we've acquired the services of a therapist.
Ah, here we go.
The floor is yours, Doctor.
Here he is. Ladies and gentlemen, your Persona 5 royal content.
Whoa, his voice is sexy.
Uh-oh, I think he has the same voice as Xander Mobius.
He has the same voice as Xander Mobius. Yeah, I
Mobius?
would.
Actually, no, I'm wrong.
That's
it's
the voice
fucking
actor.
Yuri Lowenthal again. God damn it.
Let's listen to it carefully here.
Right? Am I wrong?
If that's Yuri Lowenthal, he's actually putting on a different voice, which is rare for him.
It's Makoto. It's his or not, it's his like P3 character voice. Or it's Xander Mobius. I think it's either him or Xander Mobius.
Neither. It's Billy Comets.
That also sounds familiar. Okay.
He's Ferdinand von Iger.
Aww. He passed
I was trying
away. Oh, poor
Yeah.
Billy.
Maybe they
he
figured they'd look
passed
even
away.
worse if they didn't do anything for us.
And Dr. what's his name?
Maruki.
Yeah, wasn't that guy just basically clowning it up on stage?
Hey, you respect Ferdinand von Iyer, man.
Ryuji.
Hey there.
Hi, Maruki.
Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san, right? And that must make you. How do you know our names? Well, I was informed of
That was
students
awkward.
before beginning my tenure here. Those that had previous interactions with Mr. Kamoshida. It must have been especially tough for you after having just transferred here.
To think I'd end up in a castle. Ugh.
A castle?
You idiot.
Oh, looks like this guy didn't get much sleep last night.
So, what do you want with us?
Ah, yes, I'd forgotten. I know I already offered my services to the student body earlier, but would you three be interested in counseling?
Nope, not at all.
Huh?
How's that surprising?
You were just a touch more emphatic about it than I'd expected. Ah, but if you come to my office, you can have free snacks.
Fucking sign me up.
Yeah, you can't turn that down.
But there's still plenty to be had. So,
I always forget that my high school had a counseling center. I went there like a couple times mandatory, but it was just like a place that I never touched. Tell me more of these snacks.
Hey, don't fall for that.
to be frank, I've been explicitly ordered to provide counseling to the students directly involved with Mr. Kamoshida. It's in the school's interests. For its students.
Ah, the school's interest, huh?
I know that asking you to be open with a complete stranger like myself is a lot. Making this
Guys are being real mean to this Baruki fella. He seems like a nice chap.
turn it into a worthwhile experience. Ooh, I know. If you attend my counseling sessions, I'll teach you different ways to improve your mental acuity. Like ways to hone your concentration before exams, or not getting nervous on dates. How's that sound?
Mental training. If we make good use of this, it may aid in our Phantom Thieves activities too.
There's also snacks.
I mean, the snacks. You got me.
Best part. Best part. He's fucking snack king.
Which way are you leaning?
I'm gonna do it.
For the snacks.
I guess it'd just be more trouble for us if we didn't go.
Yeah.
Really? Then I guess it's a deal. I'll be in the nurse's office. Feel free to come by whenever it's convenient for you.
Well, we should get going.
Okay, I'll see you later. Thanks for taking my counseling into consideration. Now that we have a deal, I promise I'll do my best to help you.
I made a deal with Maruki. Alright, what kind of stupid fucking nonsense confidant is this gonna be called? What is this gonna be? Is this gonna be like Star? Pentagon? Trifecta.
It's hard
The
to believe an
advisor.
ordinary high school
Oh,
student could accomplish
dumb
such
shit.
grandiose heists. One would need a heart of steel,
It'll be like
unaffected
the
by
fool, and
outside
they'll be like, oh no.
influences,
It'll just
and
be
prepared
the
to act without
therapist.
hesitating.
It'll be the
There
Maruki.
has to be someone who helped strengthen your mental state. Sound like somebody you know?
We like the
Give
mystic.
me a
I don't know.
name.
Yes,
I'm
I
trying
had
to
a
think of, like, what it would
therapist,
be.
ma'am.
I am that which shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy
Alright, what do we got here? What do we got here?
With the birth of the
Counselors.
Counselor.
Counselor.
Oh, goodness. God, that's so stupid. The face.
Le consultant.
All right.
How many counselor personas do you think there are? Like 5? 2?
I mean, if Marie and Adachi were in education, like none, almost.
They were like quad fusion nonsense.
Okay, quiet down.
Have an addendum to the assembly regarding. Oh wait, no, you're Kawakami. That's right.
I have addendum to the earlier assembly regarding the counseling you have been offered. Counselor will be available to you starting after school today in the nurse's office.
Yay. He is required in order to get the good ending, according to Emily.
Wow, you're just gonna skip my text like that, douche? Dr. Maruki will only be posted here through November, so be sure to speak with him as soon as you feel the need. For the majority of you, it's your choice whether or not you want to see him, but there are a few students I'll speak with later. The school's decided visits to Dr. Maruki will be mandatory for these individuals. Yo, you guys gonna go for it?
What, the counseling? Kind of sounds like we're being forced to.
Told Maruki I'd do it, but I don't know if I'm really into the idea, you know?
Let's do it. Yeah. Probably better not to draw more attention to ourselves anyway. I think we're gonna try going today. Counting, huh? Well, the end's right. Make sure you visit him so you don't draw any attention to yourself, okay? It's just nice to have a guy to talk to, you know?
Yes. Welcome.
Are you here for your counseling session? Yeah, it's not a bad time. Not at all. It's always a good time, as long as I'm not already listening to a student. I'm so glad you're here. Would you care for a snack?
Well,
Shall we get
begin?
started? Oh, but first, just relax, alright? We're here to listen to whatever you want to talk about.
Yes.
Sure. Although I really only have one thing on my mind right now anyway. Yes, I'd say that makes perfect sense. Don't force yourself into talking to me. You can even just grab some snacks and be on your way if you wanted. No, it's alright. I know I need to talk to someone about this anyway. It's as if you're willing to listen to the super long story. Absolutely am. Take all the time you need. I see. That's such a horrible thing to do to someone. Yeah, that's why I wanted to get even with him for Shiho. And? At first I thought Kamoshida ought to face the same fate Shiho was gonna put herself through. But... later I realized that wasn't right. If he did take his own life, it wouldn't undo Shiho's suffering. In fact, it'd just give him the easy way out.
Right.
Is that so? You know, you're quite the wise, level-headed young woman, Takamaki-san. I think you've got that wrong. Nope. In fact, I think you're wiser than I was at your age. I wasn't anywhere near as mature as you are now. It's not like I did anything special, though. If I hadn't gone through my own share of hell, I don't think I'd be so mature either. I see. So what's on your mind now? Right now? God damn it. I'm just hoping Shio will get better soon quickly. We both suffered a lot, but I just want to go back to laughing and having fun together like we used to. At this point, I don't give a rat's ass about Kamoshida.
Yeah.
Now there's a healthy outlook. Can't change the past, but you still want to keep your chin up and press forward. Is that the gist of it? Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, I'd definitely be better if none of this had happened at all, but...
Quite.
I definitely agree with you there. But it's impossible to wipe every tragedy from history.
Yeah.
If only, right? Everyone would be so much happier if we could actually do that. Oh, seems like I lost track of time. We should wrap things up for today. Thank you for coming to see me. Oh no, thank you. I feel a ton better now that all that's off my chest.
Be careful, okay?
Glad to hear it. You deserve it. Feel free to stop by again anytime.
Okay, I'm
Will
gonna
do.
get
See you
going.
around. What a great way to handle this social link as opposed to having Ren do it, because Ren would just be a silent dickhead. Well, I went for some counseling. You're gonna go too, right, Ren? How'd it go? Honestly, it wasn't as rough as I was expecting. I think you should go and give it a shot. Dr. Maruki's easier to talk to than you might think. Okay, see you tomorrow. Did you have a counseling appointment? That's in the nurse's office at the practice building, right? Just pass by then until you're done. Hi, Kasumi.
How are you?
Student called Yoshizawa. What a great name. Do you want to do Kasumi?
Oh.
I think that's fair.
Are you here for a session as well?
That's right.
Is that so? Dr. Maruki is a wonderful counselor. I've already been seeing him for a while before he ever came to Shujin.
Oh, I didn't know you two were acquainted. Don't go overselling me too hard, though, Yoshizawa-san. I'm really nothing special.
Well, I need to get going. Please excuse me.
All right, then.
Let's say we get started. Let's do it.
Welcome.
Thanks for coming. We made a deal. Well, I'll try to make sure it's worth the trouble.
I see.
Thank you. I think I've gotten a good grasp of your situation here in Namamiya-kun. Well, full disclosure, the school gave me a brief rundown of the circumstances surrounding your transfer here.
They're all the same.
I'm doing okay now. But you weren't before, I take it. Try not to push yourself too hard, okay?
So...
Now that you've told me more about yourself, I think I've realized something. Seems like you've largely been able to reconcile your internal world with your external one. I should note that's really, truly impressive. Even most adults can't reliably manage that. How to put it? You know, everyone has an internal reality. Some conception of themselves they're striving for.
example?
Like wanting to be a model student or wanting to be loved and relied on. That kind of thing. But that idealized reality and the one in actuality are often far apart. The gap is responsible for a lot of people's pain. Not everyone can ace their exams. Not everyone can be the heroes they wish to be. You've already been through so much. That kind of suffering is usually enough to twist people up into dark places. But you're standing up to it and confronting a tough, painful reality. To me, that's incredibly admirable. Then again, maybe that's a little weird for you to hear from a guy you just met,
But it sounds right.
Not even any deflecting. Self-deprecation. You really are strong, Amamiya-kun.
I'm sorry.
Well, let's see. Sorry, this went on for longer than expected. Somehow the conversation just took on a life of its own, I guess.
Say.
Hey, I've actually got one last request. Do you mind?
You know,
I'm actually doing certain research alongside my duties as a counselor. Not quite like counseling. It's more like a type of psychological treatment. Basically, it's a project to learn more about people's metaphorical hearts. What they are, how they feel.
How about it?
If I got far enough with it, I think I'd be able to help a lot of people, so...
No, it doesn't matter.
I'll need more deets.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. I guess my point is I'd like to help you with I'd like to ask you to help with the research. All you'd have to do is listen to my theories and tell me if they spark any ideas or realization on your head. Please, any time for me is good. I can work around your schedule. And I've got a lot of snacks, too. You can have them. They're yours. He's like, please, just take the snacks. Just leave my children.
Well, okay.
Really? Yes, you're a lifesaver.
Well,
let's see, I know. Maybe I could teach you some tips for mental training. I know of a lot in the subject. I'm sure I could cook up a special regimen for you. If you're dedicated enough, I'm sure you could draw out your full potential.
thank you.
Okay, I guess that's our second deal. That's nice, I guess.
All right.
And hanged out with him too, or hung out with him too. You should get that as well. Alright, would it be okay if we traded contact information? I'll contact you when I got time, or when I need some input from you. That should do it.
Now.
I better do my part to repay you. Let's talk about mental training and presence. So let's see, first off. Thanks to Maruki's mental training, my mind feels stronger. I'm in here. Never a bad time for a snack, right?
Well, see you.
Imagine if he could give you some nice snacks that, or SP. Really spent a long time talking to Maruki. Look how late it is. I think the sessions are worthwhile. You should try going again sometime. But we should definitely get some sleep for now. Tomorrow's your last day of exams, right? Oh, is it exams? Oh, no.
Bedroom lock.
Wow, the full lock. I could do a plant and that's it.
Wow.
Act like an honest student. Okay, last day of exams, then we call it, probably. Getting to be a bit late.
I mean, the last day of exams is always just Joker autofills because he does his shit.
I'm so sleepy.
Stop anally fucking Ryuji.
I ended up pulling an all-nighter once I realized today's the last day of exams.
Staying up studying?
Nah, I gave up on the exam. I was playing some games, and then before I knew it was morning.
You're failing for sure. How manly.
It'll be fine. Nobody's expecting anything of me, so I don't gotta worry about grades.
Morning.
Yo, look who else is yawning.
Exams are almost over, so I thought
Here, I guess she deserves it too.
It'll be fine. Nobody's
It's borderline like air horn noises.
exam. Make one last effort across the finish line.
Impressive, Lady Ann. You're quite different from this stupid monkey I know.
Huh? Don't give me that crap. Your brain's tiny compared to mine.
Size is meaningless if there's nothing inside, you know.
What was that?
Will you please shut up? You're gonna make me forget everything I remember. Huh? Am I imagining things?
What's wrong?
What? You see a groper or something?
No, that's not it. It's nothing.
It's Makodi.
I think it's actually maybe Yusuke is like. I'm not.
Oh my God!
I don't remember.
That guy got off. Isn't this bad? Hey, at least act like you care.
Fine. Come on.
It might be Yusuke, actually, because he's staring at On, because he wants to paint her. Look at this guy. He belongs in Persona 2.
Hey, are you sure it's him, or are you just that self-conscious?
The guy is sitting there staring at you.
That's my line! You are the one stalking me!
Stalking you? That's outrageous.
I know you've been following me, ever since the train!
That's because...
My goodness. I had wondered why you left the car, so this is where your passion led. All is well that ends well.
What a friendly guy.
I saw you from the car, and I couldn't help myself from chasing after you. I didn't even notice the calls from Sensei, but thank goodness I caught up to you.
Okay...
What? You're the woman I've been searching for all this time. Please, won't you?
Wait a minute,
Be the model for my next art piece.
Model?
All that I've drawn till now has been lacking, but I feel a passion from you unlike anyone else.
He's the unforeseen boy.
Highly suspicious.
Yeah, very sus.
Ain't this a recruit for some shady business?
Will you cooperate with me? What do you say?
Whoa, hold your horses. Who are you anyways?
Oh, where are my manners? I'm a second year at Kosei High's Fine Arts Division. My name is Yusuke Kitagawa. I'm Madarame-sensei's pupil, and I am being allowed residence at his place. I'm striving to become an artist.
Huh? Do you mean that Madarame? The one who was on Good Morning Japan the other day?
The very same.
You know who that is?
He was introduced as a super famous Japanese-style artist who's been recognized all over the world. But we heard that name the other day in Mementos.
Yusuke!
I'm sorry, Sensei. I'll be right there.
That old guy's Madarame?
Madarame-sensei's exhibition will begin at the department store near the station tomorrow. I'll be there to help out on opening day. Please come by. It'd be great if you could give me your answer.
Oh, no.
I bet you have no interest in the fine arts, but I'll give you tickets.
That's not until the third chapter where we go to the studio.
Well then.
The filming studio.
I'll see you there tomorrow.
That guy's as easy to read as a book. You're not planning on going, are ya?
Because nobody gives a fuck about the
I
change
think I
until
will.
you change Madarame's heart. It's one thing when it was just some gym teacher, but when it was like a famous
How dare he
artist.
go after Lady Ann? I've memorized that face of yours, Yusuke.
So then that was my final day of exams. No, back up, wait, hold up. That's how you met Madarame? Really?
You became acquainted with Madarame's pupil by chance? That's a little too convenient. It makes me wonder if you're even telling the truth. So be it. What I want to know most is your method. It's true that Madarame was an unforgivable criminal worthy of the scorn thrown at him. He was an adult who cultivated his own fame and fortune by sacrificing the livelihood of children.
Spoilers,
But he'd been covering his
sheesh.
tracks for years. How did you uncover the truth in such a short span of time?
Basically just pretty good. In the metaverse.
This metaverse business again?
Listen, you're gonna have to get used to this.
Let's suppose that people's hearts can be changed by stealing their treasure, like you've said. If so, a different suspicion arises. People have gone mad or lost consciousness, never to recover, like the subway accident in April. Depending on how you look at it, that could be taken as a phenomenon for a sudden change of heart too. Were you related to those as well?
I don't know.
I Fine. Let's get back to Madarame's case. Keep it concise and stick to the facts.
Okay, so went to school.
Please stick to the facts.
This is facts.
Today's the last day of exams. Seems like those are all some kind of tough.
Yep.
That wasn't too bad. You should have gotten a decent score, right? I wonder if I could have had 3 knowledge by now.
If you like did a lot of studying, you could. You'd be like prioritizing
That
studying
over everything else.
like everything else.
I don't think they'd force you to be that good.
It's over.
It's over. How about you?
Hold up. Okay.
Classic.
Yeah, it's over.
Come on, you two need to get your act together.
You did the same thing!
Can we stop talking about the exams? Like it or not, they're gonna come back graded next week. Rather,
What are you looking at?
the usual site. It's no use. There ain't any useful info. The number of posts are getting less and less too.
I am not letting this end as a one-hit wonder, okay?
There's no point in getting antsy, though. I know. Why don't we go eat lunch somewhere? We still have some money left over from the other day.
I want sushi then, or domestic raised eel.
We don't have that much left. Oh, right! There are those tickets to Madarame's exhibit. Wait, that's tomorrow.
Don't tell me. Was it love at first sight with that Yusuke guy?
It's not like that.
Of course not.
When I was watching that special on TV, his artwork was pretty nice. Plus, we've got free tickets. Besides, this could also be related to what we heard in Mementos.
Madarame, was it?
Maybe coincidence, but I'm curious too.
That aside, what should I do about the other 2 tickets? Want to go appreciate some fine arts for once?
Fine arts, huh?
I suggest we should all go together. Appreciating the fine arts builds character. A phantom thief who can't identify an original is lame.
Well, if everyone's going...
It's settled then.
Should be fun.
Just the phrase going to an art exhibit sounds kind of mature. Let's meet at the exhibit entrance tomorrow.
I wonder if that's how, like, Allie, Emily, me, and Jaden felt. Like, oh shit, we're gonna be mature now.
Okay.
Why we go to that exhibit, lady? Curious to know if this Madarame has anything to do with the name we heard in the mementos. We can't afford to be late tomorrow. We better not go out right now. So I keep thinking about what Nakahara said. Do you have been talking about the famous artist Madarame? Nice catch. Well, that's a pretty rare last name.
Yeah, I mean, you guys ever heard of someone else called Madarame?
It's really not common at all. What we heard is true. Kitagawa-kun is studying under a corrupt teacher.
A teacher who treats people like tools.
Kitagawa-kun's life is probably pretty terrible.
You gotta look into this.
Hey!
God damn it. Well, this is what I got the DVD for.
You should probably save now, though,
Yeah.
because if you
I'll just add
progress, then it will straight up bring you into cutscene hell for sure.
Yep, that's definitely where we're going to be ending off. 7 o'clock. Good progress, though. 5:14. We're climbing up. We're a month away from where we are in real world. We'll probably catch up at some point.
Yeah, I mean, that's a given. Unless the game takes over a year to complete.
We will see. Other than that, though, that's going to be Persona 5 Rail for now. Because for now, we are going to enjoy sleep.
Mhm.